Afternoon, Psycho. Good to see you. You have to pardon me, just doing my usual shtick, just putting my my usual descriptions and everything. Psycho, I am majorly excited because we got an official date for LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. April 5th, bro! April 5th! There's a game for me every month! February, Elden Ring. March, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And April, LEGO Star Wars. It's like they know how to keep me invested every single month. And I just finished watching, literally before I started the stream, I just finished watching the gameplay trailer. I just finished seeing the gameplay trailer, overview trailer. It's like, bruh? LEGO games already took a hot minute to 100% because there was already so much stuff in it. I still haven't platinumed LEGO DC Supervillains or LEGO Incredibles. I feel like I need to before LEGO Star Wars Saga comes out. But there is so much you can do in Skywalker Saga, and the fact that they have many skill trees to make your characters or character classes more powerful. Excuse me? A LEGO game that is already jam-packed with stuff is giving me skill trees that can make me stronger? And it's not related to red bricks? Y'all got my money. That's a day one purchase. I'm telling y'all right now. I haven't even officially done my intro for this stream, and I'm just mad hype for LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Let me start from the beginning. Yo, peoples, QShu92 here, and I am actually really majorly hyped because of that LEGO Star Wars trailer. Oh my goodness. That is how you do a game full of content. I am so glad they took their time. You can tell they took their time. People were wondering, oh, when's the game coming out? The game needs to come out. And I'm thinking, no. After seeing that trailer, it's a good thing it didn't come out any sooner because it might not have looked like that. And the mumble mode. Yes, Julian, the mumble mode. For those of us who grew up playing tons of LEGO games over the years, before they decided to have voices, and I think LEGO Lord of the Rings was the first LEGO game that gave you full voices. It was either LEGO Lord of the Rings or LEGO City, either one of those two. But years playing LEGO games, and they always mumbled. All their dialogue was just mumbled before they started putting actual voice acting in. The fact that they have that as an option so that you can relive your nostalgia days. Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. We're saved. They still got to deal with all the baggage under Bobby Kotick and what he allowed to happen on his watch as CEO. There's still all that baggage they got to work out. But that being said, that means that Activision Blizzard will answer to Phil Spencer once this acquisition is done and over and done with. But let me just say this. I don't think this means that Activision Blizzard, why do I keep saying Blizzard? Activision Blizzard is going to make all their games exclusive to Xbox now just because Microsoft owns them. There are still contracts and there are still obligations for them to make multi-platform games. So just because Microsoft is buying out Activision, ActBliz, I call it ActBliz, it's a lot easier to say. Just because they're buying out ActBliz doesn't mean that we're going to stop seeing some of our favorite games and it's only on Xbox. So I don't think that's going to happen. But let this be a step in the right direction for ActBliz as a company and for them to regain the favor of the people. Because let's face it, under the leadership of Bobby Kotick, they've lost so much of their reputation. They've been under so much scrutiny and allegations of harassment towards women and discrimination as well. And just being an overall bad company that no one really wants to have on their lips. They have a lot to do to rebuild their reputation back up again. The same can be said, but you hardly doubt Michael will no fight for exclusive games from Blizz. They say it, everything to Game Pass. We'll just have to see how this acquisition goes. Now, I know this is titled Well Traveled, and that's the mission we have to do, because we have to go to Asgard. But before we do that, there's a daughter of Valerion that we have to take out. And this one is the weakest of the three. Why am I running on foot like a peasant? I have a steed! But yes, let this be a step in the right direction for ActBliz. Let it be a time for the company to, profit instead of be constantly hounded because of what Bobby Kotick did. Yeah, as long as at the end of the day, as long as it means that Bobby Kotick as CEO gets put out of the company overall, I feel like the company is going to be so much better. As long as they stick to those morals they were talking about so much. That's all we really can ask anyone of these days. It's just for people to keep their word and not go back on it or say things just to make people be quiet. Stick to your guns, keep your word, be honest, and the people will stay. If you lie, if you scheme, if you try to manipulate the narrative for your own benefits and then throw people under the bus, you will look bad. But here's our first sister. Let's go ahead and take her on. Hopefully Monique shows up in time for me to kill her.
What battle spit you out?
The guilty have come for spoils.
Gonorrhea.
You return again to mock our family, to make light of my father's sacrifice.
Mad Seer, you have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
Some people are not being optimistic of this, but you're on the optimist side of things.
You will be still.
Hold on. On the optimistic side of things, it's the beginning of a new era. Yes, it is the beginning of a new era. And may this be the beginning of a new era that benefits everyone. Not just people who have Xbox, but pretty much all gaming consoles as a whole. Because on the outside looking in, it may seem like, oh, Microsoft is acquiring this entire studio and therefore acquiring all these different titles and exclusives and everything. So that means that Sony is getting put out. I really hope this just means that, hey, this is a good thing for everyone on all console spectrums and not just Microsoft and Xbox. Let this be the start of something good for everybody. Because if you just keep making exclusives for one console and not including everyone else, I understand some exclusives like Spider-Man being on PlayStation and the like. But making everything exclusive to one side just because you bought out one side, that's not good for everyone. So let this purchase of ActBliz on Microsoft's part be good for everybody. That's all I can ask of them. Because you're not making many friends if you're very selective, if you try to alienate a good few of them.
I will tear you apart!
What Seder makes you multiply?
I am one, and many.
What trickery is this?
A lucky strike.
Gotta watch you.
Stay back.
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Question, how are you able to see?
You will not infect me!
No! 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 You mean to tell me she was poisoning me the whole time? I could have killed her! Come on! I should have used my super abilities. I should have used it. I think one of the things they suggest is using the dive of the Valkyries.
With a rage I've rarely seen.
I almost had her. Her health was low. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Let's try this again.
What battle spit you out?
The guilty.
Now, real quick, I want to take a picture of her.
You return again to mock our family, to make light of my father's sacrifice.
I want to take a picture of each of the
You have no
sisters.
fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the
No!
orders of no king.
I wanted to get a good picture of her. Should I die again? I want to get a picture of all the sisters I
You
face.
dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart. A lucky strike.
Who told you you could move?
Lucky strike.
Stay back.
You have done well, warrior, lasting this long. But now I hold nothing back. If I must take your eyes, I will!
Now, am I being poisoned this whole time?
merciless wench!
Got her! Got her! I got Thor's boots! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! That's the first daughter! Goneril! And I got a trophy and I leveled up. Trophy, Witch Hunter, defeat one daughter of Larion. Yes, that is what I like to see. And we got our first piece of Thor's gear. We got his boots. We got his boots. And we need to upgrade the rarity of it. Good thing I have some nickel. Increase speed when stunning an enemy. Additional increase to stun. Yes. Thor's legendary boots. Okay. One daughter down. There is one right here in the Berkelo Bog. And then there's one over here at the Welshem Crag. And that is I believe that one is no, this one. This is the one that, defeated me so easily. This is Cordelia. So Goneril is there. Then we have this one over here. I am going back to Ravensthorpe to upgrade this piece of Thor's boots so it can be in the flawless category. And then I'm just going to wear them. I'm just going to wear them. Whew. That was actually a bit trickier than I expected. But at least I ain't got to worry about poison from her.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You have a keen eye for quality. Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
Alright. And they don't change their appearance, so they're always going to look like that, because basically Thor's gear is perfect and you don't need to change the appearance. But, in order to get Thor's gear to mythical, we need that tungsten, which means we need to progress the story.
Ready for battle.
Alright. I look spiffy. I look mighty spiffy. Yes, I do.
Well, my friend.
Now, I am going to... Hey, Ixie, what's going on? I just defeated a daughter of Larion. Goneril, one of the weakest ones. Well, pretty much the weakest one. And now, I'm going to foolishly attempt to see if I can take on the second one. The second one is ranked at 160. So I'm going to see if I can take her on. And if I take her on, then I get the chest armor. And I believe Cordelia will give me the either hand pieces. Yeah, the hand pieces. And then taking all the knives to that location will give me the headpiece. And defeating all of the Order of Ancients members will give me the cloak. And that will be it for the entire set of Thor's armor. And only when we get back to Norway will I be able to go towards a crater, apparently, where Mjolnir resides, will I be deemed worthy enough to, wield Mjolnir. Only after defeating all the daughters can I be seen as worthy. seen as worthy to wield Mjolnir. Now, the smart thing to do would be to save right here. I don't count on myself being able to defeat this second daughter. I forget her name. I know Goneril, who's the first one. And then I have Cordelia, who's the last one. How did I get that mount? You missed like 2 streams? Okay, so I pretty much went through the Isle of Skye, and I got all the opal that was on the map because I got the opal map to help me find them. After getting that, I did a couple of contracts with Retta, and I used those opal that I gained from just the map alone and some contracts from Retta to get the Dvalin. That's the mount that I'm riding. It's apparently an elk that is known to eat the leaves of Yggdrasil. So I got it from Retta. And I'm just saving again because it's a habit. Alright. Looks cool. Thank you. I figure someone who's going to be wearing the armor of Thor and using Mjolnir and then using Odin's spear should have a mount that represents my powerful nature. What better than a creature that eats the leaves of the world tree itself? It's just a shame we don't get slept near.
I've seen such violence before.
Don't get close. Eivor, you would think. Reagan, that's her name, Reagan. Goneril, Reagan, and then Cordelia.
Unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Seder, you sing troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
So is she a fire user?
In Odin's Hall, another war begins.
Oh, she does double strikes.
How is this possible? Stop and Drauga!
Wait, what am I doing? Switch hands. We're entering into the second phase.
Now my blood screams.
Scream! I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me! Long live the daughters of Lyrion!
Keep my stamina up. Oh, oh, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Heals, heals is here, heals is here. Yes, I got the second daughter. We did it, we got the second daughter. I didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't think that was gonna work. We did it! We got the second daughter now! It's like the time when I was fighting the Valkyries in God of War? Yes, except there's only 3. We did it! I got the next piece! Oh! Let's go! So I'm missing his gloves, I'm missing his headpiece, and I'm missing his... Oh, I think I know. Okay, so the gloves are probably going to come from the last sister, the headpiece comes from the location when I put all the daggers up, and the cloak will come when I defeat all of the Order of the Ancient members. Yeah! That worked out just fine, didn't it? Okay, now let's do something incredibly stupid and try and take on the last sister again. I tell you, it's going to be incredibly stupid. Increase light damage. Increase health. Increase critical chance. Increase ability damage. Now, will this give me an edge on defeating the rest of them? Probably not. Probably not. I still wanted to try regardless. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but let's give it a shot. She'll probably one-shot me. She'll most definitely one-shot me, because she's in the 300s. I'm in the 130s. So this will probably hurt. If I don't get too overzealous, I might be able to pull it off. I might. That is a big might. A big if. A big maybe. Can't you move in the loading screens like in previous Assassin's Creed? Yes, I just don't do it. I remember I used to just run forward in every Assassin's Creed loading screen in every game, just because. Simply just because. There was no purpose, it was just because. Okay. Save. We're most likely going to die. I don't know why I said most likely. We are. And to ensure... Too bad there isn't a fast button to hit to unequip something, instead of having to go in there and then unequip it. Okay. Broken blade. Where's the hero's sword? Increased assassination damage. Okay, broken blade for parries. Let's see how this goes. This is probably gonna more than likely hurt.
Another tortured soul.
I don't know why Kenzel's barking in the background. He's already eaten.
Pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
Now, before I do this, let me go over to my settings to show you that I have not changed the gameplay difficulty to give myself an easier time. This is on default. Standard damage inflicted and received, standard ration, standard parry timing windows. It's not on custom, it's not on easy. I've been defeating everyone on normal, on the normal difficulty.
By a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones!
How can there be so many of you? Cursed Satan!
See, she does massive damage. Massive damage. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Kenzel was getting a little bit too loud.
Another tortured soul.
Come, you Lyrion.
I do not know.
He was betrayed and murdered. Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
If we die again, then we'll just have to come back later.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Well, we're gonna have to come back later. Ow. Oh, ow. Yep, we're gonna have to come back later. Alright, later, bye! Ooh, we're not ready. We're not ready to take on Cordelia. And I highly doubt me scaling the difficulty down to like easy, super easy is gonna make much of a difference. You know what? Hold on. Let me test it. I'm going to save. I'm gonna make a save. Then I'm going to show you how, if it does make a difference. And if it does make a difference and I end up beating her on the easiest difficulty, then I'll just reset to this save that I'm making so I can beat her for real. I just want to make a point. I want to make a point. Don't do it. I want to make a point. I want to make a point. I'm not playing the game all the way on easy and then sticking with defeating them. If it looks like I can defeat them on the easiest difficulty, then I'll just reset back to my last save. I won't feel like I've truly beaten her if I do it the easy way out. it wouldn't be honest. So it's on the easiest difficulty. Let's see if it actually makes a difference or not.
Another tortured soul.
Come here, you as darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
See, even though the damage I do is significantly more, she is still very capable of killing me right then and there. So let's go back to my manual save I just did. And that should be on default. That should be on default. If it didn't save it too easy. Let me double check now. Alright. Go over to options. Gameplay. Yeah, alright, back to default. Okay. So even on easy, she's still effectively like a bit of a raid boss. So I am not ready to take her on yet. Alright. Now that we've established that we are not ready to take on Cordelia yet, even being 130, we need to be in the 200s or in the 300s to have a chance of being in her same ballpark. This is still my anime training arc. So, now that we've established that, time to go back to Ravensthorpe and go back to Asgard. There you go, walking through the loading screen. I don't do this all that often. But at least I got Thor's main battle plate, main chest plate, and his boots. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Actually, let me come over here to inventory and put my hammer, my blacksmith hammer, back on. Then we'll switch hands. There we go. Now speak to Gunnar and upgrade this.
What have you got
Upgrade the
today?
piece just a little bit.
You like the looks of that one?
So does final appearance reach? Okay, so it's not going to look any better than this. But does this mean that if I upgrade one piece to flawless, then the rest of the pieces get upgraded to flawless as well? Because I did not upgrade this to be flawless. Or is it like this because I beat a higher version of the sister? Was it superior for Goneril, and then flawless for Reagan, and I'm guessing mythical will be the last piece for Cordelia since she's so high level. That might be the thing. Alright. No, there's nothing else you could do for me.
Let's take my leave.
I took off the Isu tattoos because I kind of like the look of the Odin tattoo on Eivor's face. Makes him look more menacing when he puts his hood up. But now that that's been finished, let's go back to Valka and continue our adventures in Asgard. To the Well of Uldur. Urdir. Hey Valka, look at my new duds. I'm wearing Thor's armor. Can I upgrade it? Yes, yes. Yes, if you look at it. Another tier. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Those sneezes sneak up on you. My goodness. Alright. Time to take the Asgard drink. Yo, CJ, what's going on? I took down two daughters of Flareon, but Cordelia is still kicking my behind, so we're not ready to take her on quite yet. What I'm wearing right now is Thor's battle plate and his boots. So I'm still missing pieces of Thor's armor. So this is still my anime training arc as we are still leveling and trying to get up to Cordelia's level and make ourselves even stronger. Yeah, man, it's very cool. Alright, so this is where we left off the last time. Heimdall's to... Okay, there's something below us.
Show me what lies ahead.
Okay, if this is supposed to be Odin, shouldn't this be either Hugin or Munin? And not Sunin? Another vision quest? Yes! Okay, this looks like a little entry point right here. Now's our chance to explore all of Asgard! Of course, I don't get my magic-looking elk, I just get a normal one. Man, you could do better than that, Odin. I can't seem to go in there. But in there is possibly where I can get my hands on, well, whatever's down there. Oh, could this be it? Could this be our entryway in? No, all these doors are closed. Okay, there's got to be a way for me to get in there. Okay, you got fire pots here. Does it stand to reason that there's a an area I can blow up? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Actually, hold up. Aha! Aha! Ha ha! Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Alright. Is my aim good enough to get it there? Let's aim a little bit high. Nope! My aim is not good enough. There's a crystal in there, and here's a way to jump from here to here. But not a spot where I can just explode that area right now. The game teases me with collectibles. Whenever you see almost any prolonged flight scene with a bird or any other flying creature, I immediately think of the Heavenly Flight theme from the Dragon Quest games. You know how long it's been since I played any game related to Dragon Quest? When they had the Dragon Quest Heroes game. There's another fire thing there. Did I miss it? Who would win, Hercules or Thor? Tale as old as time. See, there's a little fire spot here, but this has to be blown open. Or maybe I'm just at a wrong angle to try and attempt this when I should just bring it down to a high level and then just kind of high throw it down. Dragon Quest Heroes 2 was the most recent one, right? Yes, but I never played that one. I mean the first one. Dragon Quest Heroes and the World Trees Woe and the Blight Below. That's the last one I played. I never played the second one. See, it is right on the edge of exploding there. Wait a minute. Can I tightrope holding this? Is that the reason why this is set up the way it is? Is this set up so I can walk on a tightrope while holding this pot? It is! That's the reason why it's set up like this! Ah, big brain time! Haha! We have found the secrets! Nice. And to those of you who were here yesterday and those of you who are new here, tomorrow I will be doing a completely different stream tomorrow. It's going to be a voiceover stream. So don't expect an Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream tomorrow. The stream I'm doing tomorrow will be, you know, for voiceovers. And then that will continue. My Assassin's Creed Valhalla streams will continue on that following Saturday. So we just unlocked Ymir's Tear Stone. So I'm getting all these tear stones, but what is the significance? What is this? Hastily written note. Javi, the Jotun have helped. The invaders could not have reached my wards on their own. I am setting out in pursuit of these perverse trespassers and will report on my findings. H. Most likely Heimdall. So what is Ymir's Tear Stones used for? Let's look in our inventory real quick. And also we can wake up from here. And there's a space that I can go into. But can't exactly go into quite yet. I know I got Thor's boats! Alright, strange yet beautiful stones. The legends say they are fragments of Ymir's frozen tears. It may be I can give them as an offering somewhere. Okay, cool. So there's one here, but it's all the way up in there, but I just can't get to it quite yet. Alright. Let us make our way to the Well of Uldur. And here's a secondary location we need to go to anyway, so we kind of just need to go there. Alright, let's go back to the main hold of Asgard. Oh, what's happening new in the world of games? Wow, okay, so you remember the One Piece live action show. Apparently they are practically building their ships. And it shows that they're building Alvida's ship. An actual ship that can be on the ocean. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, I'm done looking at this stuff. Back to the game. Sorry, I was kind of distracted there for a hot minute. What if I wanted to take a screenshot? So all these gold points are Ymir's Tear Stones then, yes? Where will this take me? Where are you teleporting me and not telling me? Oh, this is just a way for me to get back up to my throne. Yeah, okay, at least I know. Alright, let's stop messing around. We got stuff to do. And we need to make our way all the way down there. But there does not appear to be a safe jump-off point. I love the fact that how all these Asgardians look just like normal, regular people, and you really can't differentiate them from normal, regular people in Eivor's world. Ah, I think this is the way out for me. And I love how they're speaking the language of pretty much New England and whatever the languages are in Eivor's world and not Asgardian. Because I'm pretty sure Asgardians have their own language. Oh.
My thoughts are clouded with shadows of doom. Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
Offer up a skill point. Oh, make an offering. 30 Tears of Ymir. Ah. So this is where I can offer them. Okay. Now I know. Over the river and through the woods, just how do I get down? Do they just expect me to just jump off into the water? There's no way for me to just ride down? There's no path for my elk to go, just in case I want to take him with me. There's no peaceful path for my mount. I just have to dive off. What if I want to ride off in style? You ever think of that? Ugh, fine. I'll take the quick way down. So while I was at work, and dead. While I was at work, I was listening to like the interactions for Superman, for Injustice characters, like their interactions and character introductions with different characters, and it just listening to Superman's intros with everyone. I'm like, I need a Superman game. I say this all the time, and I say this all the time about a lot of games. I say this all the time about Hulk and the Flash and Super. I would absolutely love, because he could do so much, from flying to super speed. There's so much you can do. I just hope. Then the thing is, I just hope that we one day get ourselves a Superman game, because we are getting a Wonder Woman game. Now, will this game be open world or something else entirely? No idea. That's the entry point in there. No idea if it's going to be open world or not. I really hope it is, because then we'll be able to fly around.
You cannot touch me. Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe in your...
You alright, bro? What's going on with you?
I need your eyes, my friend.
That looks like the entry point right there. Is the dude sealed in there? It looks like it is. What does this say? Builder's notes: the deviance of the second rune is a binding. When used with the 14th, the true name is revealed to seal the enchantment. Interesting. Get myself a Tear of Ymir. But I'll concern myself with things like Superman getting... Oh, hey, another level up. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll concern myself with the Superman game later in the future. Right now, we got Elden Ring, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Dying Light 2 coming out in February. Then in March, we have... You know what? Let me just pull up my usual list. Elden Ring, Dying Light, and Horizon Forbidden West coming out in February. Then you have Tiny Tina's Wonderland coming out in March. Along with Gran Turismo 7, Shadow Warrior 3, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, the new Kirby game, Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS5 and Xbox Series X, though for what reason, I don't know. Probably because, money. Money. It's money. Let's not kid ourselves here. It's money. They're turning into Bethesda at this point. We've released this game before, now let's release it again, and now let's release it a third time. Now we can get the people on PlayStation 5 with our shark cards. But not too many games are on my radar to get in the next few months, save for Elden Ring, still looking into Dying Light and Horizon. But Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is a must-buy. Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga is definitely going to be a must-buy. This is just such a good year for games. I'm sorry, it really is. Hey to you too. And he just fades away into nothing. Or did he turn into that grass? No, I think he just faded away. Alright, nothing else of note here.
Your curses cannot touch me. Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe in your blood.
Your curses cannot touch me. Your weapons cannot harm me. I will bathe in your blood. Is that the only thing he's gonna say? I'm just asking. I'm getting distracted here. Exploring Asgard. Let me go ahead and get back to, Power. The closer we can be to eventually taking on Cordelia, getting that last dagger, and getting another piece of Thor's armor. To be quite honest with you, if we're able to take on Cordelia, we'll pretty much be able to take on anyone. This part of the game is boring to you?
I should slay every last one. No prophecy shall bind me.
What's going on? 5R beats! Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. See, here's my take on this entire thing, 5R. This just serves as a way for me to level up and make myself stronger in order to get through the story. It serves the purpose of making me stronger. Let's just put another point of critical damage. Let's just start focusing on like the small spots, like spots I haven't touched on, and start to branch out a little bit more. I think I have all the skills that I think will carry me towards the end of the game, such as being able to initiate slow time, and perfect dodge, and perfect parries, and perfect timed attacks. Everything else, I'll just
The Well of Uldur.
increase the upgrades for the minor spots.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
It's a shame that you don't get Odin's eye patch unless you pre-order the Dawn of Ragnarok
These caves.
that's releasing in March.
Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Nidhogg? Isn't that a video game? Where you're stabbing people with pointy swords. I should have crushed those boxes the moment I fell on them. Get out that water! You gonna get wet! But if there's a Tear of Ymir in here, I might as well go ahead and pick that up too. Alright, unfinished note. It grows more challenging to hide you from Odin's sight. We may need to abandon Asgard for one of the lesser realms. You would fare little better under your sister's dominion. She has made that much clear. Midgard is promising, but the barrier's greater. I know not when or if you might make sense of these musings. Sharing my thoughts like this helps keep them purposeful and sharp. Tear of Ymir. Julian, don't apologize. Perfectly alright. Don't ever feel like you gotta apologize for heading out. You're never gonna. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bothered. I'm not gonna be bothered. Like, I can't believe you didn't stay a full hour. Like, that's not how I roll. It's all good. Monique! Hello! You missed it! I took down 2 sisters. I took down 2 daughters of Larion.
Builder's requests, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Abby? This builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, dear. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this.
It's near the beginning. Don't worry, Cordelia is still way out of my reach though. I even switched the difficulty to easy to see if it made a difference. It wasn't. It didn't make much of a difference. She still pretty much one-shot me.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the 9 worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone laid
I had to challenge the first sister twice because even with those poison resistant runes, she was still able to poison me and then kill me just straight out. The second sister wasn't that difficult. I just dodged her as often as I could, especially with her having like a shadow clone, a fiery shadow clone, mirror her attacks. And, well, you can already guess how it went with Cordelia.
Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
That's why I'm wearing Thor's battle plate and his boots right now. I got myself Thor's gear in the process.
There are 2 targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do 2 farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
Okay, it'll let me pull it right here. So maybe it can go right here. Probably isn't the way they intend. Can I do King Julian Maurice from the films and cartoons? All the girls all over the world! Original King Julian on your case, man. Maurice, who told you to touch the royal feet? All hail the New York Giants! New York Giants! Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. So is that the splitter right there? If that's the splitter, then I need to move that instead. No, it's got to shine right there, and then another one's got to shine right there. So it's not a splitter. Got the Crescent Sun Smythe from the community challenge this morning. Wait, there's a community challenge going on right now? Ah, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see what I'm doing wrong! Yo, Shock, what's going on?
You've done this before, Howie.
Once or twice.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit.
It's freezing right now?
Not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
Okay, so we need, I figured it out, Sorry, I was having a bit of a slow movement. But I need to aim this one. At that one.
Now that the light is split, the streams must find their way home.
Alright, so now I need to aim this one right there. More used to 45 degrees Celsius, but when it's below negative, that's when you should be like, okay, now it's starting to get kind of cold.
The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
Alright, that's one. So now I need to aim that one at the one I've already aimed at the other spot. And then we're in. So we're going to aim you right there, and then we're going to aim you over to this one instead. Okay, that's hitting one spot. Is the other one not hitting? Seem to be having fun with the puzzles. What's the story so far? All right, so I've pretty much eliminated. There we go. I had to move it over a little bit of a smidge.
I will lead.
Had to move it a smidge. The story thus far is I've pretty much taken out a bunch of Order members so far.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
In the current area of England at the moment. The next place I need to go is Vinland, but the level they suggest I be at is 160. So I need to speak to Ronvid in order to go over to a brand new map. But I'm 130. So I'm not quite there yet. I'm 130. It needs me to be 160.
Tyr?
Thought I were like 80 last time, made some good progress. Yeah, a little bit at a time. Still can't take on the last daughter of Larion though.
There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard. This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi.
You see how he just casually caught that arrow? Without even a second thought?
Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
You don't know Odin then.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
Alright, so I guess we're going even deeper into Asgard. But let me check something real quick. I think someone called me. So, I'll be right back real quick. Back. Turns out the family got honey baked ham sandwiches. A whole bunch. So I got one here in front of me right now, along with a little mini container of potato salads. I'll probably eat that during today's stream. Alright, time to dive. La la la, la la la, la la la, la 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 la. So here's the thing. All these mythological figures that we come across in the Assassin's Creed story, especially the ones that people consider to be gods, they don't exactly show attributes to that of gods that we would normally associate themselves with. For example, beings of Asgard are far stronger and more powerful than those of just like normal human beings. But in this game, apparently, you still operate under the same strength as you would like a normal human being.
Loki.
Like, these are supposed to be more powerful versions of humans, like part of the first civilization. So why not showcase that strength?
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground.
Mesopotamia wasn't the first civilization. Not in this game.
Is he dead?
The wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast at his hall. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
What you up to, Loki? Why are you so concerned about what went on in the well? And why did you look so concerned about the wolf? Why are you acting like an Among Us person, Loki? Why are you acting kind of suspect? But no, in this game, the first civilization was called the Isu. And you know what? Hold on. Let's give a little bit of a synopsis of who the Isu actually are in Assassin's Creed. Anyways, have a nice one. Just wanted to drop in real quick. It's all good, Shock. As long as you enjoyed yourself, then that's all that really matters to me at the end of the day. Alright, so the Isu are an ancient and highly advanced species of humanoid beings who were active on Earth during the eponymous era? Yeah, eponymous era, several millennia before the rise of even the most so even earlier than Mesopotamia. The Isu are responsible for the creation of the Pieces of Eden, powerful artifacts and weapons that augmented their already superhuman abilities, as well as forming the human race itself. Their history, shrouded in mystery, the Isu ruled over Earth roughly 77,000 years ago before they were largely wiped out, alongside their human creations during the Great Catastrophe. By that point, the Isu had been in a decade-long war with a human rebellion led by two hybrids, Adam and Eve, who sought to free humanity from servitude to their gods. Following the Great Catastrophe, the Isu population rapidly declined to the point of near extinction within the century. But their legacy would live on for thousands of years through myth and legend, becoming the focal points of many human religions, whether polytheistic or polytheistic or monotheistic. Further still, those pieces of Eden that survived the Great Catastrophe also influenced early man's development and eventually became a pivotal desire for both the Templar Order and the Assassin Brotherhood, who waged a war of their own for control of the pieces and, by extension, humanity's future. So they go back a long way. They came from a long time ago. Alright. Let's continue on. We have the builder. Majorly suspicious.
Your timing is perfect.
I still don't trust the builder because I know he's a Jotner. Because that's how the story goes. If you know anything about, Norse mythology and the story of the builder in Norse mythology, you know that he's a disguised Jotun trying to infiltrate Asgard. That, and I recognize the story from when Mimir was talking about it during God of War.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
You rolling your ass at me, boy?
Perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Huga magic. You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Odin, king of the gods, sent to fetch paint. Times is hard nowadays, ain't it?
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy.
This isn't my first time carrying jars.
Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
It's pronounced monotheistic and polytheistic. Okay, thank you, CJ. I didn't know how to properly pronounce it because those are the first time I said those words.
Take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost. That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
Is it though?
Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Harvey.
Alright, bring invaders into the shield. Jotnar patrol northwest of the clearing. So they should be up here then.
Hey! Leaping so...
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Come on, follow me. I'm over here. Want to try that again? that's what getting cocky does to you. It gets you.
Watch my back.
Getting cocky like that'll wind up with a club to the face.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes, yes, it works.
Look at that. Like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse. I'm one.
Their limbs are just falling off.
What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom.
Oh, they are causing the grass to change.
Island builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. They should be dead. Hold them up while I try to restore it.
It's Persian. Oh no, the Persian.
What now, builder? Your shield has failed.
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
But yeah, their blood is actually changing the look of the ground.
It's as weak as your word.
Oh great, there's a super spear guy. You better not one-shot me again.
This is not what you promised. I should have let Loki have his way with you.
I may not be able to see you.
It burns.
You dare? Whew. There we go.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
This was planned.
No accident, was it? You desired Freya well before you arrived.
If I had announced my desire from the start, you would have hurled me back through that portal. But my offer is honest and my magic is real. For a wife and a queen, I will give you the means to protect your kind.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
He's got this face that I just want to punch. Extremely hard. He has a very punchable face. But another series of skill points, which will go straight towards the making us stronger. So this is the core one. I've already completed that. I need to keep completing all the ones that I just need to keep filling out all these spaces. Let's be honest here. Poison buildup, poison, evasion, headshot damage, assassination, Way of the Raven. Actually, what type of gear is this? This is Way of the Bear. This is some bear gear. So if I'm going to be wearing some bear gear, I need to be putting some points into bear points. So, Way of the Bear. Let's fill that one out. Fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. You know what? Let's get that one. That'll come in handy later. We're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer to being 160, that is. Alright, we must consult with the Elder Gods. That seems like something that Raiden would say in Mortal Kombat. I must consult with the Elder Gods. I still can't get over the fact that we're getting Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga finally. Only the foots. Only the foots. Perfectly timed. So we stuck his little tootsies in the water. And duck under the waves he did. Ha ha. I'm taking a screenshot of that because it's just silly. But I am so glad we are getting Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga in April. There's a game to keep me occupied for each other game that comes out a month after. It is so good. These are some big steps. You sure you didn't kind of overindulge? There's no reason for the steps to be this big. You know what I'm actually surprised by? I'm actually surprised that in all of the Assassin's Creed games we have, they haven't figured out a way to, okay, you are spry enough to just travel along tight ropes and travel on top of them, but no one's ever tried sliding on top of them. If you can balance on a tightrope perfectly, you should be able to slide on it. Alright, they ought to be over here. When's the last time I've been at a beach? The last time was during that cruise I took. That was the last time. That was also the last time anyone could go to the beach without having to have a mask on. Afterwards, well, you know what happened.
Is that the same wolf as before? How did it grow so fast?
It was just a puppy. Look at the size of it. It's the size of a horse now. And why is Loki here? Loki. Letter from Freya. Dear Lord of Kennels, Garm got loose in my garden again, ripped up the new beds and consumed a score of unique plants that now exist nowhere else but that mangy cur's guts. If the poison does not kill him, the next time he places a paw on my lands. He will make a fine rug. Freya, mother of the Volur. Loki, what you doing here, bruh?
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
Give me a sec, I'm putting honey mustard on my sandwich. I'm putting honey mustard on my sandwich. My honey big ham sandwich. I'll probably have another later on today. Why do you stray? What do you mean? I ain't going nowhere. I'm putting honey mustard on my sandwich, bro. That takes priority. That takes priority. Give me a sec. Let me get... I haven't even moved. What do you mean wander off? You're the ones who decided to leave me behind while I'm trying to make my sandwich. Y'all need to stop being rude to the king of the gods. Y'all need to stop being rude.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
These markings are your warriors.
Your tongue is shorter than
Now
your
here we
temper
have
today.
the four corners of
Indeed.
the sky. Help.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
That sounds like Thor before he came to Earth.
You look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh
Do
the...
not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I bought us time.
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
I like that plan.
Consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not.
I don't know why I keep putting up my microphone when I can just hit the button on my controller to quiet my voice so you guys don't have to hear.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're acid. She's Vani.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf. Shit.
Oh lord, the wolf is free! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here, beast!
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
Get back here!
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth. Do not fight the beast!
I don't think I'm meant to run after it. on my mount. I meant to chase after it on foot because my deer greatly exceeds its running speed.
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
Down, boy. Y'all see that? It went up the wall. Excuse me? I wasn't even close. Am I slowed? Switch hands. I need a better reach. No more rocks. Ah! Quick boy, ain't he? You're not getting me? Ha-ha! And suddenly he had an invisibility face. Wonder if I could make a contract with such a creature it would be useful. Oh my goodness, I got no heals left.
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
Yo! I gotta avoid getting hit. It's over for me if I get hit. Oh! Oh, I got him. I got him. And there was heals right here. I could have actually survived this fight without worry. Alright, time to kill him.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led.
Avi, stop! State your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
I have questions. I have so many questions.
Bastards! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby. Bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Bringer.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Jotuns are shapeshifters. Ah. Okay. He also has a 5- or 6-legged horse's progeny too. It's actually 8-legged. If you're meaning Sleipnir, then yeah, that's an 8-legged horse. Still mad and upset that we don't get it as a mount in this game. Missed opportunity.
Like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
And level up. All this is to make me strong enough to take on Cordelia. All for my power. That's all that matters. Ooh, increased stun. I like that. I'm gonna be so powerful by the end of this when I max everything out. And even when I max everything out and reach the max level, there's still mastery levels to consider. Sure, those will take longer. You're good, CJ. Sure, those will take longer to level, but mastery. Pulse level progression? Yes, I likes that. Alright, so where do we need to go? We need to go right here to Ivaldi's Forge. And his daughter Hela. I'm not there yet. Get back on that elk. I feel like an elk is more like an elvish type mount. You know, for like people like Thranduil or Legolas or the like. Not someone like Odin. He needs to have like a big muscly 8-legged horse to ride on, or maybe like a massive goat. Something like that. Ivaldi!
Harvey, tell this Rumpcloud he can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into every cabin he pleases.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
I'm tired of seeing this dude.
Give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
He in here trying to steal secrets. He trying to steal secrets.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield? What were you and the builder discussing? Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return. Such as? A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world. The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else.
He trying to steal secrets!
Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you
Which
forge
do I
me
like
an
better
unbreakable
between this game and Odyssey?
Machines are overrated.
Odyssey holds a special place in my heart because it's just absolutely massive, and there's so much to do. But
strong enough?
Valhalla is starting to really grow on me.
I will
So,
sluice my sweat
Odyssey is a little bit higher than Valhalla, but I'll see how I feel about Valhalla once I get towards the end of
What
it.
will I get in return?
But I like them both, honestly.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
I'm not gonna keep someone enslaved. That's just not what I would do.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
how the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Valin, Bivor, Bavor, Bombur, Nori, Anand Annar, Ai, Mjolbitnir, Veigen, Gandalver, Vindalver, Threin, Dekken, Thorin, Thror, Vit and Lit, Nar and Nyrath, Regin and Radsvider.
This man said Gandalf. This man said Gandalf. Can I still do V? That's one of my less common voices. I would need to hear his voice again. Alright, so we got quests. Time to find all these items. A feline's footfall. Collect a cat's footfall. Okay, and then collect the root of a mountain. Ivaldi's riddles are in my inventory quest items. Okay, cat's footfall. Over the gate to the great Norse hall, a golden cat sits patiently. Gazing upon many tall towers, she flees. She'll flee when she is found, but follow without fear, look, leap, and descend. Once she leads you to the end, she may ghost to the ground, land as well, and swiftly steal her sound. Cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height, a seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake, bring it to water for old bone to sprout with new life. Over the gate to the great Norse hall. So, over the gate that leads in there.
Survey the area, Sunan.
It's a good thing I have the location area aspect of the game. That'll tell me if I'm getting close. Too bad I don't have the superhuman ability to jump high. But it might be up here. Let's see. Ah, there's the cat. I see the statue. It's a cat statue. It's right there.
One of Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat?
So now we need to follow it.
So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
I see you right there. Who told you you could float in the air like that?
Where are you leading me? Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Okay. Feline's footfall. Done. Now we just need to find the root of a mountain. So we need to go to the highest peak in Asgard. And this looks to be the highest peak over here. Because if I fast travel over to the throne, and if I look in that direction, it looks like roughly the same. Looks like roughly the same, kinda. Like roughly the same height. I could be wrong though. Let's look at the quest. Let's look at the quest clue again. Alright, cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height, a seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake, bring it to water for old bone to sprout with new life. Alright, so I honestly feel like it's going to be on that mountaintop out there. That's how I feel about it. Because it is definitely not going to be at the top of here, because this is not the highest point. Unless I'm wrong, because this looks like the highest height. I don't know why it's not letting me climb this before. I climbed it before. Why acting like I can't climb you now? Unless I actually can't climb this. Nope, I can't. So I get the feeling that I need to go to that mountaintop out there. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But at least I'll have a fast travel point over there. Yeah, I'm not going to survive if I try to attempt that. Imagine just free climbing entire mountains. No safety gear, no nothing. Always sure that you always had the grip necessary in order to climb down at all times. Alright, we need to find ourselves a boat, and then take ourselves over to that mountain, and then climb it to the top. There's a boat! There's a boat! There's a boat! Oh, yo. We got a boat. I'm as happy as a goat. We got a boat. I know of a place where you never get harmed. A magical place with magical charms. Indoors, indoors, indoors. What was that all of a sudden? I don't know what that was. Flighting? There is flighting on Asgard. And I've run aground. I've run aground! There's a whole nother section over here that I haven't visited. Surprised that it doesn't have a fast travel point. But this is where I'm heading. Okay, so this is the mountain itself, so I just need to travel up. I need to travel up. Thank you, CJ! I love serenading my active audience. It is a passion of mine. Alright, let's get to climbing. You can climb that. Stop acting like you can't climb, Odin. Now it said the route.
I seek. There's no higher peak.
This is the where this is where I need to go. I did not waste my time coming here. A restricted area? Nothing is restricted to the king of the gods. You dare say this environment is restricted to me? I am Odin! I'm the one who says whether things can be restricted or not. That shield does you little good if you're not alive to use it.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Yep. It's at the top of the mountain, so we need to climb. Oh, the shield actually harms me. But he's no longer alive to use it. Is that going to just perpetually stay there? I like the effects on it. If we ever get like a Naruto action game, the Hyuga style 8 trigrams palms rotation needs to look like that. It looks good. That could actually work as a Naruto attack that looks like that. That's the jump off point, and here's our climbing point. Alright, time to climb a mountain. Too bad there isn't an auto climb so I can continue to eat my sandwich. If I find out that there was an elevator that could take me to the top of this mountain, and I was just freehanding it this whole time, taking so much unnecessary time.
He has made the base already? The builder works fast. A bit too fast.
Wow, he's already made the base of his tower. And we just did that little mission where he was testing out the well's power with his paints, like what, 30, 40 minutes ago? And he's already built something that would take normal people days, if not weeks, to build? Oh yeah, something wrong with him. I wonder if I even need to be in here. Yep, this is the right path. I'll come back for a tier of Ymir later. Right now I need to focus on climbing the rest of this mountain. It doesn't exactly give you a clear path on what you need to take. Like, some portions are kind of carved out. Give you some rough idea of where you need to go, but there's no definitive path. So we climb to the top. It's a long way to the top if you want a Ragnarok. Man, School of Rock is such a good movie. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. 'Cause it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. We have reached the top. Synchronize.
Go, my eyes. This looks like the right place. I swear, dwarves would choose riddling over rutting.
I think we found what we need.
There's the seed, and the mountain's rocky grim. Some heat may free it from its shell.
It's a good thing I unlocked the Fire Strike ability.
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what
And there we go. Nice. We got the materials. It's a good thing these riddles weren't majorly hard like Sherlock Holmes level of riddles. Or the Riddler level of riddles. See, jumping off a building is one thing, but jumping off of a mountain! Yeah, these leaves ain't saving you. You're crazy if you think so. There's a lot of wolves over here. And I see lots of experience. Is this white wolf doing this? Bad boy. I've noticed my health been taking a bit more of a hit. I don't know if it's because I'm very bad at dodging these wolves, or it's because they're more dangerous here in Asgard. It's not taking any damage. Excuse me? Invincible? Unkillable wolf? How is this wolf more dangerous than the giant one I just fought? Doesn't even register as opponent. Okay, I see. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear, no doubt.
How is he building that tower so quickly? There's more to this stranger than meets the eye.
I can't even see through the trees. How are you going to focus on that? Wow! He done built more of the tower during the time we went up the mountain! Hold up, let me get a clear view of this. I can't get a higher view than this. If I...
We'll kill you!
There's just something satisfying about the hits of your hammer. The hits of your hammer and seeing people getting flung to the side. Just tossing your enemies to the side like they're nothing. This is why I love hammer weapons. Like, just getting tossed. Like, it's not like a sword where you just constantly stab them. This is a hammer meant to just...
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings.
Why are they dying?
Follow in the same spirit.
Hold on, sacred stag. Let me follow you. And if this is supposed to be something that eats the leaves of Yggdrasil, then what does that make Dvalin?
Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Where do they go? Okay, there they go. I was about to lose them. We'll speak to Ivaldi, but first we'll follow these bucks here. More and more of the towers being built. No, it's still the same.
War as well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life? Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd?
I'm just following a herd of deer right now. Still the same size. I imagine it's going to change sizes when I speak to Ivaldi about this rope.
Even Dvalin is roused from his thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
Sorry, but that is not Dvalin. My mount in the regular world of Eivor, that's Dvalin. Also, why am I hearing wolves? So the one at the front is the head one, and everyone else is just following him. So the head one is Dvalin. They couldn't have given him like a different pattern, like maybe white fur or something? Tower's still there. I hope these deer weren't the one that were howling, because that concerns me. Would this just mean that Odin's going on another acid trip? I'm pretty sure he's been on plenty.
And finally, Eikthrunir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vit. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
Thank you, noble hearts. I will put this gift to good use and remain your steadfast protector.
Okay, following the deer gave me a tear of Ymir. Alright, now that that's done, time to speak to Ivaldi and give him these materials. All is going well, ladies and gentlemen, all is going well. I'm just so excited about LEGO Star Wars! It's coming! Time to be happy. I just need LEGO Star Wars in my life. It's been so long since I had a really good... Since the last time they released a really good LEGO game. The last one was LEGO DC Supervillains, and that was fantastic. Like, come on, what other games are out there right now where you can play as Darkseid and you're not using him to fight on a 2D style screen with people and backhanding them? I mean specifically fighting games. When's the last time... I am going way out. Way out than I need to be. Actually, am I going right? I think I'm going right. Because LEGO DC Supervillains was a really good game. Really good. And I still haven't found everything there is to find. I haven't unlocked a single one of those red bricks that gives me increased studs to get my money maxed out so I can just start buying characters. I still need to find that. But I mean, I have Darkseid, so that's all I really need. Where am I going? How did I get sidetracked this easily?
Be my eyes.
How did I misplace being able to go to Evaldi's spot? I have misplaced myself so easily. What other series would be very good for Lego format? Lego Power Rangers, maybe? I mean, you would be able to add in all the Rangers you want. Yeah, here we go. I sometimes suck at directions. I do apologize. Lego Power Rangers. Lego Marvel has proven to be extremely successful.
When I hear one. Bring it here.
I'm just thinking about the different properties that they can use. Lego Star Trek? Think about it. Lego Star Trek and big giant ship battles. The fighting is against Thor. Oh, that would be fun.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Let's answer this carefully.
You are the Queen of Asgard, the host of Folkvanga, the shepherd of the slain. Of course I care.
Yet you act as if I'm some treasure to be traded about.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
Things aren't looking good. And another level up. I'll take that, thank you very much. Next quest, the big finish. Alright, examine the builder's tower. So how much progress has he made? Inside. Since I went inside, let's see how much he's done. As soon as it lets me up the stairs. Let me up the stairs! Let me up the stairs! Good lord, this is a good sandwich. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that hitting the mute button on my controller works just as well as me moving my mic away from my face, but it's doing it this way with the mute button on my controller is a lot less tedious, and I can mute faster than I can move my hand. Wow, look at the size of the tower.
He finished the tower. Have we been outplayed?
We've been played for fools. If only you knew the story that Mimir told. You would have known to be careful. I told you this man was... Look at it. He had engravings and everything made. Look at it. Sure, it's crude in some spots, but he built a tower nonetheless. And splat. Who came up with the idea that let's just use a little bit of leaves at the bottom of a jump point to serve as your cushion? No pillows, no sheets, no mattresses, no cardboard boxes for stunt people. Just leaves that easily break when you step on them. Let's just get a big enough pile to hide a human body inside, and that'll be what you land on from now on.
Like what you see? Quite the tower,
He's even made his own little personal spot over here just to chill out. Just coming near this guy makes me want to punch him.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Frey? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved.
What was that wink from Thor?
Why does she leer so wickedly?
Ah, we have to pick the right choice to keep him distracted.
Starved,
Something's going on.
For you, eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
You see his eyebrow raise?
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Stop asking questions.
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is that Loki?
Something wrong.
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
It's Loki!
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings.
Heater warning. Just step aside. Just step aside.
And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice. But that was a choice in itself. And look where it has brought us.
You've been ill-used. My actions are justified. The outcome is unwritten. I'm not saying my actions are justified because that's gonna make me sound like a complete tool. You've been ill-used. Outcome is unwritten. I think this might be a good one to say.
We have taken you for granted, it is true. That ends now.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
Then let's kill him and be done with it. Because I'm tired of his face.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still
Hopefully those words do not
Reminder
say.
of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
Alright, Loki noted activity south of the tower. Hopefully we won't have to travel too long.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
Jotnar footprints, no doubt. Are those deer? Or those wolves? No, those look like deer, but why are they made to look like enemies?
We have found the worm's lair.
Why are they made to be like enemies?
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them. Find the paint.
What are the odds? What are the odds that if I interacted with them, they would turn into wolves and they're just disguised as deer?
Those rooms. I know them. The builder's supplies must be hidden behind this door. Loki, give me a hand.
Coming. Wait. Shapeshifters.
No! Jotnar!
The builder will suffer.
How can you get to shoot out shockwaves?
Hold, Loki. We need to talk.
I want to shoot out shockwaves. How come you get to do that?
What is it, Harvey?
Loki, did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Is that Odin's spear? No. That's the spear of Leonidas I got from meeting up with Cassandra in the Odyssey crossover episode.
That's cold comfort.
Odin's spear is in a space where I cannot go quite yet.
Devious blood.
Follow my lead.
Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
I am tired of these super speed ninja running enemies running away from me and then walking off. But yeah, 5 R beats. I haven't unlocked the location yet. Well, I have unlocked the location to get Odin's spear. I just am not at a level where I can get it quite yet. Maybe it's possible for me to go to the area where his spear is at, but I don't know if I have what it takes to get there quite yet. Hold on. Ymir's tear. Let's get that. Now we gotta walk all the way back to the tower just to deliver some pain. I wonder, even though it's incredibly dangerous for me to... You know what? Maybe I can get Odin's spear now. I can't even spell Gungnir right. Is it required that I do something beforehand to get it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it... Do I have to do some prerequisite to get it? Or can I just travel to the location to get it now? Let me check. Okay. Ah, yes, I have to complete the final story mission. I can't go there now. It's in a level 280 area in the northern part of Norway, but I can't access it until the final mission. So, no, I cannot get Odin's spear right now. I gotta beat the main story missions, all of them. So I still have a ways to go.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his prize.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
You live to serve your own ends. That is how Loki has always been. Otherwise, he wouldn't have invited this guy to Asgard. He wouldn't have tried to hide his son here. And he wouldn't have lied.
Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
Can we kill him now?
You survived my trap.
Polar bears would eat you. There's polar bears up there?
From Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now? We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
The fact that he's letting this happen seems like it's a trap.
Godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could steal my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed. How do I reach it?
Why isn't there any music? This is a boss fight. Why isn't there any music, and why do I keep aiming downwards?
I could get a better shot from above.
Alright, hold on. Bot's coming up. Remove yourself from my sight. Alright, there we go. There's no boss music. And why does my aim keep going downwards? Use the beam. Oh, use the beam and shoot. Oh. Oh, thank you, Monique. Thank you. I never would have noticed. I still find it strange how there's no music right now.
But you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
No more arrows!
Almost.
No, 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 no. Ho, ho, ho. No, 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 don't want to. Hold on, let me replenish myself with arrows.
Your mouth will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotun.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Okay, before you do this, switch my bow from a light bow to a hunter bow. I believe I have arrows for that. Oh, come on! Kneel before Odin! I am Gladawar Grim Raider and third!
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own I empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
Well, we worked that out. Use the gate to go to Jotunheim. So now we gotta travel all the way back. Not even a... I wonder, if I wake up, will I wake up right directly in front of Heimdall's gate? Let's try that out. Let me try it out. I figured out a cheat way to get there quickly without having to do a whole bunch of fast traveling. Think I might have figured out a cheat way. Alright, I know you're up, Eivor.
Eivor? Awake so soon?
Yes. The fog cleared suddenly. I can speak of what I've seen, but I felt pulled away.
Say nothing of it now. Return to this another time.
I will.
Alright, you woke up to give yourself like a good 15-minute break. Time for you to rest right back again. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Remember you are all done. Am I only doing the Asgard missions? Well, I'm going through as much as I can, trying to boost my level before I can go to Vinland. Because that's the next series of story missions. Yeah! An easy way. Yeah, an easy way to get to Heimdall's Tower. A lot faster than trying to fast travel and then run all the way from back there. Figured out a cheat way. Do-do-do-do-do. And another level up. These are good. The more I get, the closer I get to 160, and then we can go to Vinland. To Jotunheim!
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself. But I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Give me one quick second. I am eating the last final piece of my sandwich, then we'll keep going. Alright, have I had Chinese style lemon chicken before? It's usually a skinless chicken breast or thigh flattened, then battered and fried, served on top of rice and veggies with a lemon sauce. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like the sound of that. That sounds mighty nice. Sounds mighty good. Going deeper, collect the plans for Valka's next potion. So, we could do that. Or we can continue on with some of these other missions for Ravensthorpe. Find and kill the members of the Order. Complete 10 contracts for Retta. Find and talk to Maximilian about the Legionnaire statue. And of course, continue reaching, improving the settlement of basically the world. But now, I'm at a level where Lincolnshire is no longer in the red.
Shall we travel to Lincolnshire? I believe we should. There's more areas we can traverse now. We can go to Sussex. And we can go to Scent, because my power has increased. More of the map has opened to me.
Hamptonshire is out of the question, and Gloucestershire is out of the question. Shropshire, that's open to us. Snottingham is not. Yerveshire is not. Jorvik is definitely. But Lincolnshire, Scent, and Sussex, we can go to those places now. What say we open up these brand new locations, huh? I'd say yes, because now we can go here, and I think it's finally time to raid this abbey. I'm strong enough to take it on. It's finally time. It's finally time. Time to gather up the crew. First things first, though, I need to spend these skill points. Melee resistance, hunter bow combo, wombo combo, more melee damage, way of the bear, heavy damage, critical damage. $140. More and more, we're becoming more powerful. Oh, good lord, I love playing this game. It's fun. It's fun. Alright, where is Gunnar? See if we can improve Thor's armor. Well, actually, I could just do that from my own menu. Okay, shoes. Improve the shoes. We are lacking some ore to max out its current stats. But we'll get there. Where y'all going? It ain't time to it ain't time to go yet. It ain't time to go back yet. It's time to go raid. Where y'all going? Y'all better get back in this boat.
Let's get out of here.
And you stop playing. I ain't give y'all permission to go. I did not give y'all a leave of absence. We got a brand new place to raid. Feast buff. You know what? I haven't tried that. Might as well.
Hey!
And let's actually come over here real quick and change the appearance of my ship. Alright, Raven Clan. There's Helheim. I could just do this from this menu. The Medusa Sail. Wanderlust, Raven Clan. Oh, they're gonna be so scared of this one. Oh, and the tailpiece. I almost forgot the tailpiece.
Nothing else for you today.
Nope, that's it.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Alright. Time to sail to the Abbey. Did y'all get out the boat? Good. Good. Y'all know not to leave until I tell y'all to. Glad y'all decided to be obedient.
Man your oars.
And here I am leaving after you just told me about the feast buff. Don't crush me, don't crush me, don't crush me, don't crush me!
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Bakery. Let us go to the bakery. I don't think I have enough materials to build up some of these places yet. Oh, I do. Increases my health. Wow, I have a lot of supplies. 41,000, but not enough raw materials. Alright, which place will give me a buff to, like, damage? Because there's the brewery. Oh, this just improves health? I'll get the materials the next time we go on a raid, so might as well piece by piece build all the buildings. Build all of the buildings. Just build all the buildings. As the settlement expands, so do its feasts. Start a feast by ringing the longhouse bell to gain a timed buff. Okay. Yo, peoples, it's time to eat. I know we've been in this place for about a good 2 weeks. Everyone deserves a rest. It's time to feed. It costs money for me to feed y'all. Well, actually, that kind of makes sense. Never mind. Time to feast. Let us eat and be merry. Morale boost. Nice. This looks like a eating montage when you're playing on Monster Hunter World and you're just seeing everyone eat and then they stand up and then they get the massive buff of the meals they ate. That's exactly what that is. Alright, morale boost. Now we go on a raid. I am so glad my power's at a point where I can start taking on these people in these different areas now. We have a whole new world. You know you gotta shake the bottom lip when you do that. Y'all can't see me because I ain't got my camera turned on, but... Now we go on a raid. I almost forgot about that feast buff. I'm sorry about that, Monique. And this is the direction I go in. Yes? Yes. So many things to discover. And we've barely even scratched the surface.
No raising the sail here.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
Sail out!
Big loot!
Alright. They're making a beeline for the Abbey. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this trash sorted and into a receptacle. Still have some potato salad here. And great, the wrapper just burst over my hands, and now I got a slight tinge of honey mustard sauce. Whew, I can't wait to have myself another sandwich later! Today is a good day, everyone. Today is a good day. That's all I wanted to say, is that today is a very good day. I am happy. I'm doing what I love. And you guys are here, taking in this moment with me. I couldn't ask for a better day. I literally couldn't.
Bring the sail in, men! Boats!
Monastery, Eivor.
Run! Flee for your miserable lives! All your gear belong to me! Oh, I can't burst through that.
Coming for you!
Sounds like a... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Y'all distract him! Maybe I should stick with the long reach of my spear. Because the hammer require... That was brutal? Yes, it was brutal! Okay, let me put my broken sword back on in place of my hammer. As much as I really do like my hammer... I gotta be careful.
Give me a hand with this.
Let's break them all open. The rest of those buildings ain't gonna build themselves. I need all the raw materials. All of them. Not some, not a little, all.
Hey, come here.
Come help me break open this, I was trying to come up with something clever to say, but it just escaped me in that split second. Hey, no mind. Not everything I say could be clever. Sometimes we have off minutes. Not off days, off minutes. Because I'll say something good later.
Come, help me with this.
Use the flower bags if I need a distraction. How about you civilians get out? Wouldn't have to worry about me accidentally killing you if you weren't even here to begin with. This is the second time a civilian has died due to being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Still sounds like there's fighting out there. I'm surprised that mercenary didn't show up.
Good horn! Let's get out of here.
Alright, where else can we go? Since we've opened up this portion now, we might as well continue to the synchronization spot. There's another block, there's a naval blockade right there. We might as well open up the rest of this area. You guys go on without me. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit. Dvalin! Those monks have ultra instinct for them to dodge out of the way immediately. More of these bandit types? You don't need that. But I'll fix that crick in your neck, though. Now, who was signaling that horn? That wasn't letting me know that the mercenary was nearby. Welcome to Crewland!
Sounds coming from that old church.
I hear voices. Who's attempting to be stealthy and sneaky?
Someone there?
Eivor, why would you call out like that if you don't know what it is or who it is? Why would you give yourself away and lose the element of surprise? Why would you do that? That makes a little sense, don't it? I'll worry about that later. We need to get this synchronization spot. Just climb the ladder, Eivor. It's not hard. Or I could just do that. That works too. Alright, there's fabric in there. I can't slip through these bars. It's funny, sit on the throne. Okay.
Scraps and rags left for the rats. Hard as stone, and the stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true King of Briars.
Have no idea who that is. Alright, let's go along with it.
Strange. I'm not the one true King of Briars. Yet here I sit.
Insolent spirit! Kill this usurper! Don't let this one escape!
Poison!
Defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished! This bastard.
A lot of good that did you. World event completed. I'm not saying that. Broken Crown of Briars. Interesting.
I feel great.
Alright, time to climb this tower, get the synchronization point, and move on to the next zone. Who knows what else we will discover? I should probably be seeing my cartographer more often when I open up new locations and synchronize new spots, just to see if he has new spots for new pieces of gear. Also, Monique, will I find tungsten if I go to Vinland? That's kind of what I want to know. Will I find tungsten if I go to Vinland? Okay, at least I know. This potato salad's missing a little something. Alright, to our next spot. Vinland is one of the arcs you don't like? Interesting. Let's increase my power further, then we'll move into Vinland. Or at least get it started. What do I think about Book of Boba Fett so far? I like it. Do I think it's on... Am I enjoying it as much? Or do I consider it on the same level as The Mandalorian? It still has some ways to go. I will say that episode 3 kind of felt a little bit slow and less impactful than the rest of the episodes, but episode 4, that was a step in the right direction. I'll say that much. That was a real step in the right direction. But can I talk about episode 3 for Book of Boba real quick? Who hasn't seen it? I don't want to spoil it for you. But if you haven't seen Book of Boba Fett, there is one aspect of episode 3 that I kind of want to note on how funny it was to me. It was supposed to be treated like a serious scene, but it was really just very funny to me how the scene went about. So Raise your hand if you've seen the episode 3 of Boba Fett. I know CJ will see all the episodes because he'll probably see it before I do, and he'll let me know and ask about it. But I don't want to spoil it for anyone who intends to watch it. I don't want to ruin that moment for people. But since we're here in Lincolnshire, this also means we can go about finding more Order members. Think I know which scene you're referring to? Yeah, I think you know. It was a funny scene. It was supposed to be serious, but the whole scene was just funny and how it looked. And I have a good comparison to it. Investigate Garston Farm, northwest of the town of Lincoln in Lincolnshire. And Lincoln is right here. And it's northwest, so that means the location is going to be around here. So with that knowledge, let's make our way to Lincoln!
Ah-cha-cha! Ooh, 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 ooh.
Alright, where's Dvalin? Dvalin? There you are. Alright. While Dvalin is running to Lincoln, I can finish off this potato salad, but if everyone is cool with me talking about Book of Boba Fett, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about this moment in episode 3. Are we cool? No one's gonna get mad if I say anything about it and spoil it? I just want to confirm. It's cool? Okay, so in episode 3, Boba conscripts the help of like these teenagers who have also augmented themselves with cybernetics, and they're chasing after this councilman dude that works for the mayor. Okay, this is not a good place for me to be in. That's where I need to go, however. But, it comes a point where the right hand of the mayor escapes from them when they're trying to figure out, okay, what's going on with the mayor and whatnot. And they're chasing him, and they have the teens on these speeder bikes chasing after the mayor. I mean, chasing after the mayor's, right hand. But the entirety of the scene felt like I was watching an drive the speed limit, like in a residential area, like 30, 35 miles an hour. I felt like I was watching that, and he was being chased by some teenagers on some bicycles. And he was doing his very best to shake them, but the kids were all like, haha, oh man, he can't get away from us. The whole scene felt like I was watching an elderly person try and drive away from these old kids who don't know how to leave us old folks alone. Like, there wasn't any tension. There wasn't any tension in this chase scene. They needed him to figure out what he knew about the mayor, working with the pigs. But the whole scene, and that was pretty much the lowest point of the entire episode for me, but the whole scene felt like I was watching an old senior citizen being chased by teenagers on some bikes that weren't even going at high speeds, and it was made to seem like this big high-speed chase, but it was like, I could possibly jog and still keep up with them. There was no sense of, okay, so these people are really moving fast. Someone could get hurt if they continue on. No, it was like, man, someone needs to tell Grandpa that he shouldn't be driving anymore. It was oddly paced. The thing, it was supposed to be a high, that's exactly what it was, CJ. It was supposed to be like this high-speed chase, but the pacing of the scene felt like I was watching Watching a grandpa being chased by children on safety bikes. You know, like the one-speed bikes where the brakes are you pedaling backwards. It felt like I was watching that. And that feeling made the scene feel so unbelievably basic. I keep forgetting that there's new books of knowledge that I need to be getting my hands on. I find it funny how y'all both stopped hammering the moment I killed the guy that was hammering with you. Oh, you're still going. That was pretty much the lowest point in the episode, and that's why it didn't really resonate with me like the rest of the episodes. Like the first episode, we understand what Boba is going through. Second episode, we understand him becoming one with the Tusken Raider tribe that he was with. And it felt very wholesome for him, given, you know, how long he was inside that Sarlacc pit.
Need to get on the other side.
Episode 3 just felt like the lowest point of the episode so far to me. Episode 4, it was a step in the right direction. And if the little subtle audio musical cue during the episode was any indication, we might be having a guest appearance from a certain Beskar armor wearing person who had his show before Boba. That's just me talking, but we might be seeing the return of our favorite Mando. But yeah, episode 3 was the lowest point for me. I like the show. Episode 3 just made it like, that's bad. Please don't do that again. That's how it felt to me. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to speak to my cartographer again to see what new abilities I can get my hands on. Give myself an easy way to get out. Oh, the key's right here. I needed to come here anyway. And we need to keep an eye out for this next clue so we can take out another Order member. Alright, ability upgrade for piercing shot. Okay, what did it upgrade into? Show me. Multiple damage for each enemy the arrow passes through. So if I can... Wait, it can go through walls? It can go through walls? What do you mean it can go through walls? Multiple damage for each enemy the arrow passes through. Multiply damage. Okay. So if I line up a group of people in one row, I can take them all out with one shot. This really is... The piercing shot really is the Yondu arrow on top of the guiding arrow ability I have. Alright, time to go synchronize this spot, then find the farm that's a little bit of ways out of here. Welcome to Lincoln. But I'm pretty sure this place could tell a lie. Pretty sure it would have no problems telling a lie. Or was that George Washington who said, I cannot tell a lie? No, I think it was Lincoln. Honest Abe and all that. Oh, and there's a gear piece here too. There's a gear piece waiting for me. We shall have it. I said we shall have it. Even if I gotta kill every single guard that's here. My health is low. I might need to start investing in increasing my arrow count and ration count. I have a feeling I might need it when I face off against Cordelia. Eventually. Yeah, the episode 4 had some really good moments. Like Chrysanthemum? That dude is a beast. I thought Chewbacca was a beast, but Chrysanthemum is something else entirely. If Chewbacca's like a regular gorilla, then Chrysanthemum's like the alpha silverback. But there's a gear piece here. And there's Garston. That's where we need to go in order to find the next clue for this Order member. Then we'll find their location, we go kill him, and then we move on to the next. It's Nottinghamshire. Okay, so if we go over to the Order, we'll find the last clue, we'll find the first clue at the farm. And then this one, we need to go to Gloucestershire. Gloucester. Let me pull up Gloucester. Gloucester's down here. And that's 220. We cannot go to this area yet. I could probably be stealthy and go into this area and just open up the synchronization spots, but at the same time it would still be too risky. So for right now, let's just manage with getting this gear piece and going up to the farm that's here at Algefstar.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Ah, yes. For this I am coming.
I need you to create a distraction.
Hey, you want some meat?
Don't mind if I... along.
That's not normal. Hey, what? Meet your fate.
Well, that didn't work. I will go there during the arc. Okay, awesome. I still need to get stronger, though. Must be stronger than everyone. I must be stronger than everyone.
This place is heavily guarded.
Alright, nickel, titanium. What I need is in there. Uh-huh. Weapon or gear? Galloglotch. What is that? What type of braces are those? Superior braces increases melee resistance when hitting enemies with finishers. Additional increase to melee damage. Galloglock. And this is wolf gear. Interesting. Alright. Got ourselves a new piece of gear. Onward to Alfgarstud. Let's go ahead and get out of here before we draw more attention to ourselves than we already have. Alright, we have a way out. Let's go. Doing mysteries and side missions is a surefire way for me to level up quickly. What was that? I heard like this big, massive hissing sound. That did not sound normal. Oh, it was a snake. It was a snake. It's about to say, what was that hissing sound? So snakes do pop up. They just don't immediately scare you out like it does in Red Dead. Alright, so the farm is going to be up here. I wouldn't be surprised if they have guards there. But as long as I find this clue, all the better, right? We are here. Is it controlled by someone? What was that? Was that my mount making that sound? I don't think I've ever heard it make that sound before. Northwest of the farm. Northwest of the town of Lincoln. So this is Garston. We just need to find the farm, or at least look around this area and see if we can scan for an object here. This is not it. It's in his house. Is that it there? Is this it? I think it is. There it is. The bill hook. Have a look. Sounds way too much like Hammerlock. Alright, we have his face. Now it's time to embed our blade in his neck. And you are right back in Lincoln. You're gonna make me work for it, aren't you? Okay. Since I know he's in Lincoln and he's not going anywhere, let's go open up these other spots to open up all of Lincolnshire so we know exactly what we're dealing with as far as the map is concerned. Then we'll go to Lincoln and kill Havelock. Which reminds me, they're still doing community challenges for Borderlands 3. And they just finished the challenge mission to do like 50,000 circles of slaughter for Mr. Torg. And they unlocked a brand new head that I need to download onto the game. I don't know why I don't ever really use my sprint for my mounts all that often when it's a faster way to get around. That's it, that's it, that's it. Keep that speed going. Keep that speed going. You'll rest when we get to the synchronization spot. I couldn't even say synchronization. I am so sorry. Welcome to Laystone. You want some? I'll kill you dead. I'll take whoever's next. Is there another one? Thought not. Now leave me alone! Soon in, if you don't mind. We got a rude one here. We got a rude one here. Now, I wonder... Open that up. And then synchronize the spot. I'm just finding secrets all over the place. Not to mention, there's still plenty of opal for me to collect throughout these maps. Synchronize. Alright, onwards to the next spot. Slowly but surely opening up more sections of areas I know for a fact I can't go to. To the next one. Duvalen, let's go! We're not ready to go to Vinland yet. I want to make sure that I'm at least 160 or higher before I try to go to the next region. I'm actually surprised I didn't try to explore all of the areas in Norway before I left here to England. I'm a murdering heathen. Don't you know that's not a nice thing to say?
Vengeance is ours.
What happened? What happened? What happened just now? What was that? What just happened? I dodged. I was well outside of the hitbox, so far that he had no hope of ever touching me. But somehow he kills me in one shot? What in the world? I've never seen that. Neither have I. I've seen insta-kills where they immediately killed me, like that Jotun the first time I went to Asgard a few streams back. But I've never seen it where I died to nothing. I have never seen that. I died and nothing touched me. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I don't know what to make of that. That was strange. That was really strange. We got bears. Now we got bears. Uh-huh. That bear thought he was gonna get me. That bear thought he was. You thought you were gonna get me. You probably shouldn't be wasting your time roaring when I'm notching another arrow. Just saying. Brown bear fur. Flint center fur. And brown bear fur. Also, CJ, or has anyone heard of the game called Generation Zero? Apparently it's this open world apocalyptic game where the world has been taken over by killer robots. It was on sale, so I decided to try it out. But I haven't started it yet. Might look into it and see if it's as much fun as any of the other games I've, keep increasing my backlog with.
This giant spawn must die.
And I just realized that my mic was unmuted when I was trying to eat that one bit of potato salad. I am so sorry, everyone. You say fire strike, he will call others. So if I set him on fire, he will call for help?
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood you.
I love how he put his hood on while he was falling. It's all like, I'm in a free fall, but I kind of don't want to be seen, so whoop. Let me look at the playback. This man put his cloak on while he was free falling. I didn't even know the game could let you do that. There's a trophy for me passing by guards at point blank by blending in with some monks. He's going to call others when he's half health. Ah, so you're saying Fire Strike is good against him then? Monks! Why are the monks walking away from me before I could get to them? I want to get the trophy for sneaking past the guards. More monks walking around through here? Yes, there they are. There's the monks. I am the holy monks of the hallway moniker. Those big guys sometimes have diamond runes. Well, as soon as I get the trophy for slipping past them, we'll kill them. I am one of the holy monks of the hallway moniker. Our theme song? Not the Norse you're looking for. I got the trophy. Successfully pass close to a guard in a distrust area by blending with a group of monks. We did it. The Halo theme? Yes.
Hee 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 hee.
I'm singing in the wrong way. You and your friend are going to die, 'cause you are in my way. And what else do you have? Alright, Hammerlock is going to be right below us. Perfect! I found a perfect spot to launch. Using my supernatural ability to see through walls, I know where you are.
There's no point in hiding. You are only postponing the inevitable.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Pebbles that wash away in the surf as harmless as dust.
Pebbles were once bedrock, as were you.
Another member down. I'll say this about the Order of the Ancients here. I don't think this is as large as the one in Odyssey. Let me see. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Cultists. Ooh, I need to be careful. I almost knocked over this container over my desk. Cult of Cosmos. Alright, let me see how big the Cult of Cosmos actually is compared to this one. Yeah, actually it's kind of the same size. It's kind of about the same size. Never mind, I was thinking that the Cult of Cosmos was bigger than the one here in Valhalla. Valhalla, pardon me. But it's not. It's not. It's pretty much the same size already. Okay. The liar spends some of his time browsing in the market. We still need one more clue for him. So we need to take out the Crozier in order to figure out. A nobleman in Lincolnshire is a member of the Order of the Ancients. A nobleman, huh? That might be something towards story. The Sickle. Investigate the chain blockade on the Ember River in Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Investigate Muldoon Saltern camp along the eastern coast of Essex. So it's just letting me know that, hey, you can do this right now to figure out who they are. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving forward, shall we? Order clues, and we got a burst rune, along with the Order of the Ancients medallion. Nice, nice. Proceeding as planned. Now, I want to go down to the town merchant to see if they have anything new. Relatively new that I could buy. And we're relatively close. They ought to be right down here. Always one extra bot trying to sneak in here. Always one extra bot trying to sneak in here. You're not allowed. Hello, good sir.
What can I tempt you with?
You can tempt me with anything that makes me more powerful over time.
You like that?
Maybe. I might like that. It might be mine. I might like that. Alright, so Aegis Rune, Elite Resistance, Drengiligir, Elite Damage. Ooh, this might actually be good. This increases elite damage. Did I sell my junk?
Oh, good. Just what I was looking for.
I sold all of it so far. I had a lot more the last time I came here.
Always good to have.
Yes, it's always good to have. So this rune that does 4.0 elite damage, that's going to help me with just elites in general, correct? Poison damage, resistance, back damage, elite resistance. I'll get them.
You look so strong and powerful.
He knows how to sell it, don't he? Don't need poison damage since I've already took down Goneril. Red Dragon Effigy. Reindeer Clan. It will. Awesome. Mimir Scheme. So I bought the ones that are, I bought the Mjolnir tattoo scheme, I bought the Gungnir tattoo scheme. Didn't buy the Munin one though.
You wouldn't regret getting this.
Fantastic Fishes and Where to Find Them, Part 2, 1, 2, and 3.
Leaving already? Shame.
I have what I need.
I have to go. See you soon.
Alright, so I got one for elite resistance and one for elite additional damage. Which ought to help me out longer in the long run of it all. Now, we got a big golden glowing spot right here, which just yells to me that this is probably a gear piece or a weapon. So let's make our way over there. Is it dangerous to go over there? The answer's probably yes, but we're gonna go there anyway. The call for gear and loot demands that we go over there. Who's that riding on a horse? I don't want to cause too much of a scene. Yeah, let's go around. It's because of the Order of Ancients' presence that I can't just traverse this city so easily. Luckily for me, this is not the only location. I've become increasingly proficient at stealth attack combo chain assassinations. Yes, I have. Dvalin, we have loot to scour. Says the treasure is deep below me. But we got an entry point right here coming up. So that's going to be our ticket in. Hopefully this isn't locked to like a story mission or whatever, so that way we can actually get in there. Roaring Mech Spring. When I get the chance, I need to play Far Cry 6 just to see what I'm in for when I start playing that game. Because even though Assassin's Creed Valhalla is going to keep me nice and occupied until Elden Ring releases, am I going to play the DLC Wrath of the Druids? Possibly, if people want to see me do it. That's if I'm still... If I've already beaten the story well before Elden Ring comes out. Elden Ring doesn't come out until the 25th of February. I honestly believe I'm going to have this main story mode of Valhalla comes out. The only matter is to figure out if I'll have enough time to go through Wrath of the Druids. I really don't think it's going to take as long as the main story for me to figure that out, so might be able to do that. We just might. Oh, there's enemies down here. And there's the piece of gear I'm gonna get my hands on. Plus, there's plenty of loot down here too. Guards here are vigilant. If I'm in a restricted area, it kinda doesn't matter. Discombobulate. Here's a gear piece right here. Hey, saved us some trouble, but this whole place is controlled by bandits, so I kinda don't care about killing any of them. We got a longbow! Climb, climb, get out, get out, get out! Let's not draw any more attentions to ourselves than we already have. But there's loot! They have loot! I must have it. I must have it. See, the part of me that thinks it would be wise to just get the loot that I want and leave and come back later is overridden by this sense of, I gotta have it all! The fact that he didn't hear a big, heavy man drop in from the air. They kind of brought that on themselves. Never be too comfortable in your surroundings. Someone might murder you. Coming back during the story, and it would be hopefully less people to kill. And we leveled up. Sweet. Let's go ahead and put some points towards our next set of abilities. Dane Axe, Arrow Volley, Light Damage, Shield Bash is right there. Fearless Leaper. Draw upon the vitality of Yidu and passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Increase Way of the Bear. Where's the one that has it so that even during a fight, my adrenaline is replenishing? Yes, that's it. That'll be increasingly useful. As long as I'm in a fight, my adrenaline will fill. I feel like if I'm in a boss battle, that could be incredibly beneficial on top of me gaining adrenaline with every hit. So maybe I should start investing into this section to get this ability. I feel like in the long run, Thrill of War may be very, very useful in a long, drawn-out battle. Oh snap! All we need is just another level up and then we can get it. Yes! Yes! And we're 144 in our power.
Too bad we don't have any scouters to properly gauge our power level.
But I got what I need from here. Idun's heart helps also. Hold on, let me look at that ability. Draw upon the vitality of Idun, passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Once I get Thrill of War, then we'll start going through these little areas right here, and I'll make my way towards Idun's heart next. So first Thrill of War, then Idun's heart. Specifically in that order. Okay, is there anything else of note in this area? If not, then let's move on. There's 2 golden spots over here. So let's go over there and grab those.
Wait, is this your secret storeroom?
Find the key. Fine. You want me to find the key? I'll find it later because I'm not focusing on that right now. I'm grabbing treasure. I'm grabbing treasure. You know you don't have to immediately dive into space just because it's like that, right, Eivor? You do know that, right? Does he know? I don't think he knows. It's in the water. How do you remember all this stuff? Like, there's so many locations. Have you been playing this recently? Because how do you remember every place that I've been? You got like a photographic memory to know where everything is at the exact place of where I'm trying to travel. You got like a good memory. Because every time I go someplace that has some sort of trinket or whatever, you know exactly where I need to go in order to get it. And it doesn't matter where I am. It's all like, it's never been like, oh, I can't remember where this is. It's always been, you know exactly where it is. Did I just do a flip dive in here? I should have died because that was a shallow spot right there. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far in order to find this key. You remember the ones that annoyed you. Oh, that is, yeah, I know that's like, why is it always the more annoying things that you remember exactly, but the more helpful things you have to really draw on your memory to recollect? So I take it it's not in this water per se, but the water outside of this area. Because I wasn't getting any signals letting me know that, hey, the key's over here. Not unless I'm looking wrong. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Because if I dwell on this too long, we'll never get those extra gear pieces that are out there. We'll mark this for later. Should be close to the waterfall. I'll come back and get it. I'll come back and get it.
Help me! Help! Please! It's searing my flesh!
Why does this sound fake?
The pain is unbearable. I cannot move. Help me. Help, please.
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack! Our brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more. You're going back north.
Excuse me. I couldn't hear you over the sound of your body slowly decay. You what? You what? You what? You what? No, you didn't just kill my mount. Why is it in every single game I have a horse, someone is killing my horses? Every time. I am mad. Every game where I have a horse, every game where I have a mount, someone is either shooting it, knocking it down, or it's getting killed during the story. And this game is no different. I'm tired of my mounts being killed like this. You all die. And it's gone. It disappeared.
My thanks for your contribution.
And it killed my horse. Why? Why does this keep happening to me during my games? Every single time. Every single time I have a horse, my horse is always getting killed. I was helping it get unstuck. This is ridiculous. I'm tired of getting jumped like this and my horse end up dying. It's good to have you back though, but the fact that you died in general just made me upset. The fact that they killed my mount. Two bears killed your new horse in Essex. See, for me, Monique, it is always... Can I do Barack Obama meeting Keanu Reeves? Keanu. I hear you were doing that Matrix Revolutions movie. Yeah. It was a good experience. I heard that Carrie Ann Moss was in there too. Yeah, but no Hugo Weaving. That's unfortunate. I'd enjoyed him as Agent Smith. And I don't know about this new guy. Hey, Michelle. Michelle, have you seen that new Matrix movie? Might need to check it out when we get the chance.
Be seen in this area.
Halt you! Now you pay! We bring Christ's mercy! With me! Watch for my lead!
Get rid of the bell, 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 get rid of the bell. You was fishing and you just had to watch? The bell has been sabotaged!
Christ, the alarm bell! You're gonna die! I'll kill you!
What was that?
I will flank the idiot! Press hard!
We got a crossbowman, it appears. Come out of there. Kneel before Kyushu! Oh. You seem quite skilled. But not skilled enough! Zeh, ha 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 ha. Hold on, let me get closer. 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 My aim sucks. There we go. Who dares? Do you dare? Oh, he dares. Don't make me get my hammer. It's gonna hurt if I get my hammer. You know what? Let's get my hammer. Let's get my hammer. Y'all being disrespectful right now. Y'all being mighty disrespectful right now.
We keep our wits about us.
Uh-oh. Controller's starting to die. Let me plug it up. I'm not even hitting him. Ugh, whatever. I don't have time for you. You got food. I'll take that food. And break it down. Just something heavy hitting about a big old hammer in the hand. Alright, gear piece in there and book of knowledge up there. Yeah, we're gonna grab those. Oh, well, isn't that cute? They trying to make it so I can't get inside. Ah, bad idea, bad idea. I need to find some arrows. Why am I set on fire? Why am I set on fire? Why am I set on fire? Ooh, let's run up on him. Let's clock him in the back of the head.
Hey, wait! Time to die!
Okay, I need to find some arrows to get that drawbridge knocked down. Ah, here we go. Ah, here's some more. Breaking down doors with a hammer. That's the only proper way to open doors. Speaking of which... Da-da-da! Alright, we're in the inner workings.
Gear piece in there.
You're the one suffering, bruh. Give it a couple of minutes. I'll take this. Yes! Trousers. You hear that? That's what that sounded like to me. No, I got better things to do than die, so I'm not going to do that. I will, however, run around the side and forcibly make your drawbridge come down in order to get that book of knowledge in there. My aim is true! See, this is what I would be doing most of the time. You dare run away from me when I'm attempting to kill you? Oh my goodness! They just set themselves up for the slaughter! Oh no, Tom ran through there! Go after him! Oh no, he killed Tom! Oh no, Larry went through there! Go after him! Oh no, he killed Larry! Oh no, Bill went in after him! Oh no, he killed Bill! Don't worry guys, I'll avenge you! Pap, pap, pap. Gets killed immediately. What are you doing all the way out there? Y'all can do whatever y'all want. That book is mine. That's not what I wanted to happen. Stop messing up my attempts to blow you up!
Remain steadfast.
There we go. I know it hurts. I know it hurts. It's gonna keep hurting. It's gonna keep hurting! Please tell me there's a pot over here. And... Why did I do that? Not how I wanted to take him out, but I was low on health anyway, and if he got a real good shot in on me, that would have been all she wrote. But at least we got some nickel. It's good for something, right? Now, do we get a new ability or ability? Yeah, ability upgrade. Focus of the Nornir. Yeah, slow time. Our slow time shot got improved. What does it do now? Each killed enemy increases damage dealt. So, oh, yo. Every enemy I kill just increases damage until I take out everyone. Nice. I like. Alright, the next location. There's one over here, one over here. I'm not too bothered by it, to be quite honest with you. We have another raid location that's here in Essex. So let's make our way over there. Then there's a raid location here at the bottom of Sussex. We'll make our way over there. Let's do these two raids, shall we? Yeah, let's do these two raids. And what time is it? How's the time looking? About a good 4 hours. Oh, we're making some very definitive progress right now. I will say so. I will say so right now. They never learn, it seems. Oh no, they never learn. And apparently, DC, on the 30th anniversary of the infamous Death of Superman crossover, DC is promising to kill off nearly every member of the Justice League. For reasons unknown. Why are they killing off every member of the Justice League? What purpose does that serve? What purpose does that serve? In April. They tend to do this in April. Okay, there's a Vikingia there. But we got a raid to do. And how did I teleport half a step over so quickly?
Let's go.
Just around the river bend.
Row our way out.
Sailing just around the river bend.
Can't raise the sail here. Can't raise the sail yet.
Shall we raise the sail, everyone? Captain there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
I'm going to take a quick moment to grab myself something to drink before we get to our location. Then we'll do this raid, and then we'll do the one at the end of Sussex. Be right back. Okay, look at where I am now. I'm not going to have enough time to go ahead and grab it. I'll probably be able to grab it after I'm done with this raid, and then I head to the raid down at the bottom half of Sussex, but I'm not going to have enough time to get my drink, walk back upstairs, and then sit down comfortably before my ship goes off in a completely separate direction. Welcome to Sancta Maria! Ave Maria! Don't go into the long grass! Not into the long grass! That shield is gone! That shield is gone! Do you see this? That's what's left of it! Oh my goodness, Eivor! Just how strong are you? Are those the other pieces right there? Those look like the other pieces. I might be wrong, but... that shield is gone. He's never using that again. Like, look at this! I'm just knocking their shields out into space! In space! Get over here, fat boy. Hold this and pull. Your neck is now free of any cricks. Blackish purple arugula. I think I should avoid that because I think one of these mushrooms actually harms me. I ate one by mistake thinking it was normal, and I end up losing some health. Take them for everything they have! What was that? Now, CJ, that I don't honestly know. I don't know if they're going to pull that. If they do, I mean, I don't expect their sales to be as high. Because whenever they do that sort of virtue signaling for comics, it never really pans out well. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back! Hold on, it's hot over here. Let me revive you. We're in the fire. We're in the fire. We're in the fire. Y'all just blowing up everything. Why do you keep being in the harm zone? You keep putting yourself at risk. How's it feel to get hit with something heavy? It must hurt.
It must hurt. Oh, it must hurt.
Give me a hand!
It's dark in here. It's actually kind of dark in here. I can't see.
I'll have to try that myself. Your luck.
It is so dark. Trust me, if you guys can barely see anything, it's because I can't see anything all that much in here either. You'll suffer for that! Gets a hammer to the face. Alright, let's go ahead and crack this baby open.
Give me a hand over here.
I love how that one's outside like,
I could have sworn I heard some sort of noise in there. What's going on in there? You guys need a hand? What's going on?
still got 2 more spots. Let's grab them and go. And boom! Didn't expect me to blitz you, did you? Didn't expect me to move that fast, huh? I'm faster than you think.
Oh my goodness! The carnage never stops! Let there be carnage!
Oh, you dare to break my streak? And drop kick. Oh, that wasn't a drop kick. But I did drop a foot on them, so that might be a drop kick. A dropped kick. Parried you to death. And we got a crossbowman. You might not want to be up there. Just saying. You know, I try to warn people. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. I try to give them a sporting chance. But people don't want to take that chance. They waste it. They waste it thinking that they have a chance of beating me.
Hey,
the only one who trumps my strength is Cordelia. And at some point, I'm gonna beat her too. It's only a matter of time.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Alright, we got one more spot. Next! Oh, so I am punching his head off. One dude I punched and his head didn't come off. So it's selective then. Huh.
Give me a hand with this.
Yay, yay! That's all the loot in here. Might want to leave before y'all burn up. Just saying. Kind of dangerous to be here right now. That's supplies and plenty of raw materials. Alright, onwards! Back to the ship. Time to go. Let me go ahead and mark this raid that's all the way down here. That's going to be a much more significant distance to travel to, but it'll give me the time to get the drink I need. I'll come back and I'll fill out those synchronization points on my own time. So that way it's not just me going to traveling points, it's just us going to where the story needs us to go. It might be wise for me to try and open up all the synchronization spots so I have quick travels all over and not have to worry about doing that during a stream. So we can just get right down to the nitty-gritty as quickly as possible. Alright, that's 2,000 meters away from us. More than enough time. More than enough time for me to get myself a drink. Talks amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a sec.
What's that? Barracks of some kind?
Drop the bag. Set the mast up.
Must row in these waters.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Hold on, good Scott.
Drop the sail! Run up the sail! Strike up a tune.
Use the oars! No sail!
No other man! Mast up! Let the sail out!
To be honest, Bishop, the more you pack, the more I think the more
Wait a minute, hold up! Hold up, hold up! What is going on back there? What is going on back there? Hold up, stop the music. Full stop. Jazz music stops. Hold on. What is going on here? Y'all hold fast real quick. Hold up. Hold up. What is going on over here?
To be honest, the more you nag, the more I think we'd all be better off if Affleck just claimed you.
Anytime a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Ackwood.
I do not have an Uncle Ackwell.
What are y'all doing?
What happened?
You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
What's going on?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Afflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Affleck with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the
Affleck?
lake and hope the beast accepts your offering? She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say
Welcome back, Monique. I was going to the next raid location, but...
Bleaches the water. Do you not see his demonic flippers?
What? I don't see anything. But yeah, Monique, I just came back myself because I had to grab a drink and I was waiting for my crew to get to a location until I heard in my headphones that this dad was about to sacrifice his daughter to some beast that's in the water. But, I don't see none.
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
Fine. We find out what this is.
Sea beasts and demons. Something fishy afoot.
Lies, Lies spells lies.
So this is that devil. We'll find something to prove it's just a shipwreck. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Affleck.
This should be resolved now. There is no sea beast, just a sunken ship that none of y'all knew about because I'm pretty sure none of y'all can swim. Otherwise, you would have found out for yourself.
Well, was it nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew that there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
Because his daughter was complaining about him being a lazy drunk, he wanted to kill his own daughter! Under the pretense of sacrificing her to appease this supposed lake monster. That's not how you solve a family dispute, bruh! That's how you get on CNN News! Oh, wait, what's an actual good, reputable news network? Sorry, not CNN. What's a good one?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I'll enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Don't nobody care. Don't nobody even care if they bump into you. Get out of here. Get out of here. But that's another side mission done. One step closer to being stronger and stronger. Well, back to finding this raid location. So now we need to turn right back around. We need to turn our ship right back around.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Now to our last raid location for today. It's not far. It is not far at all. Now the official way we get there is over by these docks. Here we go, a-raiding, a-raiding, a-raiding. Here we go, a-raiding in a cold and frosty evening.
Let's hit the bastards!
What's my lead?
Put you alive!
Yo, y'all are vicious and I love it. And skadoosh. And whoop-a-pow, pa-pa. And rap-a-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Whoop. And rip-a-pa-pa, rip-a-pa-pa-rip. Dito, whoop-a-pa-pa, bip-bip. Whoop-up.
See what you did.
Rub beep beep, papa. Pap pap. I'm just saying words now. Ripipapa rupapa. That's the weak point right there. Can't use it no more! I completely forgot that there's actual weak points on those trebuchets. Well, it's not a trebuchet, it's more like a giant crossbow. Enough! Stop hitting my friends! I hit back.
Give me a hand!
Oh, dag, it's you. I kinda don't like being close to you. I feel like I need to take another shower when I'm around you. Just saying. I don't like your company. I don't like your presence. I don't like you. I'm gonna have a lot of supplies. I'm gonna have a lot of supplies, but the raw materials is where it's really gonna be put to the test on how much I have. And boom, ba and boom, and whoop, 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 whoop. Wow, I got stun locked into that. Yo, y'all see that? The guy that had the spear tossed an extra spear to the guy in front of him so he could have a weapon. I didn't know this game could do that. It didn't matter. But that was cool though. Ballista, thank you, CJ. I couldn't remember the correct name for it. Y'all like to be fast, huh? You like to be fast. Not fast enough. Ooh. Your guard's gonna break in when you do. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Laid you out. I laid you out. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. And boop, boop, boop. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's grab the rest of this. All right, where's the entry point in here? Ah, here it is. I found the door inside. Cooperation. Yeah, CJ, that was actually kind of cool on the AI's part. Hey, there's an enemy in front of me that doesn't have a weapon. Let me toss them mine so I can get another one.
I'll kill you.
Go on, let's set the wine trap.
Let's strip the dog off. Together, lad.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sit down. And I'm still taking advantage of the feast buff that we got. I'm glad we have enough time to do all this. The buffs actually last a nice long while. I like that. Ooh! This dude did not stand a chance!
Hey, come here a moment.
Let's break out of this place we just broke into. Secrets. There's nothing else in here. Okay, so this is not actually the exit. So we actually need to leave. Oh no, someone's been downed! Help him! Help him! Where's the entryway in here? Who hurt my friends? Who hurt my friends? That's not the way in. We need to find another way in. Someone's down in there. How did they even get in there? Oh, you're not down. You just needed help opening this up. So much raw material. Yeah, let's go ahead and build up the rest of the brewery, the bakery, and other locations that can boost my feast buff. I feel like that's going to be extremely beneficial. I feel like we'll have enough to upgrade at least maybe one or two. Maybe. There's only so many places I can actually upgrade. And there's only so many raids I can take part in. Okay, the mask is up there. So maybe going outside to get a better vantage point will give me what I need in order to grab it. Looking through our window, trying to find some raw materials. Then they think that they are standing a chance of surviving. Behind you!
Any last words, Ethan?
You're my opponent.
Interesting move. Die!
Tag, stop trying to steal my fights. Ain't nobody ask you.
I'll have to try that myself.
You're not me, so it's not gonna work. Don't worry, I got your back, brother. I've got your back, brother. This last place. Let's go ahead and clear it out. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Y'all might want to get out. It could get messy. Altar call is right now.
Help me out here.
Raid complete. All right. We've raided this area. And what is this? Going deeper. With one set of dreams explored, it is time to venture into the next. Collect the plants for Volka's next potion. Oh, so that's actually going to take me all the way over here in Scent. Interesting. But it appears that we've done all the raids in the areas that's currently my level right now. Once I start to get closer and closer to 190, then we can make our way to Irvishshire. Then I can travel over here to... Oh, well, I can actually travel over here to Skropashire. Herberder. I could travel here and raid here. But we did what we needed to do. The raid is complete. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe, see what we can upgrade. We should have more than enough. We've raided 3 places already. There is a very rare and powerful type of rune that can only be equipped on gear of high quality. Rare runes. I like the sound of that. Rare runes. Okay. So all we have left is that spot. Apparently we can upgrade the Jorm Vikinger Hall, but that's only If I have enough materials, like 200 materials. I don't have 200 materials. So what we're going to do is use what we have to upgrade the current places we have. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Is this the bakery? Is this the bakery? Ooh, we have 205 raw materials. It's time to upgrade. Yes, it's time to upgrade. Yes. The bakery building. That's where I get my bread from.
The bakery's done, Talon. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Yeah, don't ask him. He likes to steal people's stuff. Can I do any Digimon characters? It's been so long since I've watched Digimon that I can't remember their names. Get to the market with Tarburn.
Tarburn, what brought you to our clan?
Did I add Berna to my long...
Folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred
to my longship? Yes, Berna is now part of Ravensthorpe.
Whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
You ought to see her around here somewhere.
More than anything.
But Berna is here.
I've been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
A state that everyone should be in. Find your calling. And it'll take you places. I mean, look at me. My calling led me here. And I am happier for doing, and I'm happy, all the happier doing this. Who would imagine that 6 years ago when I started this channel?
It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well, take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
What was that just now? Why y'all whispering? Why y'all sniggling and giggling? But yeah, who would have known?
He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
There's something he's not telling me, though. There's more to this baker than meets the eye. His calm demeanor, despite his large size, may belie an underlying secret he's withholding. A lot of big words in that sentence.
What would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. And gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
But yeah, who would have known 6 years ago, when I started this channel, that I would be doing what I am right now. Hosting live streams, creating memberships, getting super chats and the like, doing full read-throughs and voiceovers. Who would have known?
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor.
This baker took Teching 101's advice of starting a bakery. And I got 2 points I can use, and level up! Alright, we got 4 skill points we can go ahead and use right now. Let's come over here to Thrill of War. There's evasion right there. And we have points, so let's start making our way towards Idun's Heart. Way of the Bear. Melee damage. Critical damage. Then stun, and then Idun's Heart is the last one. So if we level up a good amount again, then we ought to be straight.
Have a look soon.
Alright, so that's the Fowl Farm. That's Alvis and Holger's house. Then we have Kari's house. We have the cattle farm. We have, what is that? Whose house is that? Maida's farm, grain farm. Let's get the places on the outskirts and fix those up. Because they need to be improved as well. This costs 85! This costs 85! Nope. Costs too much. I want to build as much as I can with as little materials as possible. Because I'm getting close to leveling up Raventhorpe with just 2 more buildings. I just need 2 more buildings. But I'm not about to use up all my materials to make it happen. That's 60, still too much. I need 45 or 50. That's the max. 60, still too much! Why y'all so expensive?
Guide me.
Why are these places so expensive to build? 60! Why are you so expensive? Fowl farm over there. Why are they so expensive? That's pretty much going to take all of my materials right there. What am I saying? I have 160. What am I complaining about? Hold on. So let me come over to the farms require more than one upgrade. More than one upgrade. Okay. Okay, so there's a fishery over here that I did not upgrade. That I need to. So that all the base buildings are done, and then everything else is just feast buff buildings. So let's help this kid out.
Hello, Eivor.
Hello, kid. And this is cheap, which means I can get another building after this. Let's build the fish place. Also, before I end the stream for today, there's a mystery that I want to do.
Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Okay, so that's one building done. Let me mark this mystery in the world, because it was right where one of the witch people were. Not witch people, but I think right there. I'm trying to pinpoint exactly where it is. That might be it. That might be it right there. There's a specific mystery that I want to show you guys that I think might be quite funny. But now that we did that, if we look at Ravensthorpe, not too many locations that require us to build stuff. Alright, let's build one of these places over here. Actually, I did say, let's build Alvis and Holger's house. A place of art and arguments. Let me build this place so that Ravensthorpe can be of a higher tier.
Hey, Ava.
Hey, kid. And then we'll do this mystery. They started to get smart now. Now they're trying to come in with profile pictures. I know what you're trying, you little bots. Now you're trying to include yourself with pictures. I'm no bones fools. Am I still running away from the... Are you still running away from the black? That big dog? Aw, come on, I need to build one more spot. One more spot needs to be built, and then Ravensthorpe can actually go up one more stage. Ugh. Am I still running away from the black? That big dog. Black. Is that the name of the dog? I can't remember. But let me come right here. There's a mystery here that I want to end this stream on because I feel like it will be a funny note to end it on. And then I'll see what's happening in the world of video games, and if anything is new, I tell y'all what, I am gonna have so much fun playing Lego Star Wars. Yes, I am. Oh wait, I'm already here. I believe that's the house. I believe that's the place. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, and apparently LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga devs were reportedly forced to crunch for the game. That's not good. That's actually not good at all. Crunch is never good. We've already made it abundantly clear that trying to crunch for a video game has never been good. Take your time releasing it. That way you don't have to force crunch on anybody. The black, that's the name of it, the black shuck. It's a trophy animal for your longhouse wall. I think I may have came across it. Actually, you know what? I think I may have came across it. It's over here, I think. I think it's over here. Down here. There it is! There it is! At the black shuck, there's the animal, right there. You know what? Okay, here's this guy.
This is a place for proud converts like myself. I seek those who wish to join the great and superior holy path I am on.
The great and superior holy path I'm on.
Aye, monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my gods.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
Oh, really? People really take what God says about...
You seem lost and homeless.
They really do.
You will. You could burn it to the ground and it will not change me.
People seem to be so deep with it. Like, stop being deep. Letter. Monk's hasty letter. Upon this 875th winter, since the death of our great Lord Jesus, on the day of the moon in the month of war, I have changed my name from Egil to Sinegar, the pious. I relinquish the ills of my past, clearing my palate of the sin that once dominated it. Now I have found light, and my darkness fades into it. He forgives me.
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past. Go ahead, destroy more. My faith cannot be broken. Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith.
You sure? Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, go ahead. Destroy my crates and take my belongings inside them. You see, I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways.
Your house is on fire. You sure you're alright?
go ahead and slaughter my livestock. It is not something I wish to do, but I would gladly allow you to do it.
And all of this homestead? The livestock. This is all yours.
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that. Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
Too late? For what? The eternal fuckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit.
Why are you following me? What does this say?
What is this?
Oh no, that's... I mean, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river. My faith will not budge.
Nah, no you don't. No you don't. You try to be slick.
This hut reeks, as if a battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts? Or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated.
Yo!
Praise be to my lord.
He's not...
Nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ?
Yo! He's a killer! 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 There are people in the roof! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, he's a killer! I thought this was gonna be funny! No, this man's a killer! Masking himself as a monk! A follower of Christ! Christians don't do this! What is he doing? Oh my goodness! He's got a slaughter room behind his house! Oh my goodness!
What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth. My pagan past is gone. I am...
a hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course, and fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater! Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride. You should be judged at an all-thing for your crimes.
Tom O'Bedlam. You give Christians a bad name. I'm gonna enjoy bludgeoning your face in. This is for all the people you killed.
Often those who have taken too much.
No, 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 no. The devout troll. He definitely is a troll. Set his body on fire. Set it on fire, burn his body, burn his body. Just burn him, burn him! Where you're going is going to be 1,000 times worse. I so wanted to dismember him. There's got to be a better place for me to do this. A better place for me to kill him. But I guess dying next to the very animal... I guess dying like an animal, just like this other one over here, was good enough. I can't believe this dude was killing people and stuffing them in his shed in the backyard. I thought this was going to be a funny moment. I thought it was going to be like, oh, we're going to see this man lose his mind over us making him angry. No! This man was pretending to be like a follower of Christ while he was killing and dismembering people in his backyard. These people are crazy. Every last one of them. Crazy. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting some ha-ha, hee-ha moments. Not some, oh my goodness, this is so twisted moments. I was not expecting that. What the heck? I am a follower of Christ. Proceeds to dismember everyone who comes to his homestead. Had people hanging from the ceiling. That's insanity. Normally doesn't offend, but that offended so much. It's crazy. I was not expecting that. And you didn't spoil it. Thank you, Monique. I thought it was going to be a funny moment. I didn't think it was going to be like, this man is out here playing misery with people, pretending to be a devout Christian, only using it as an excuse to kill people. You gotta be careful with people nowadays. You don't never know. Let's get a good look at you. You're some sort of super rabid dog. Yeah! 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 No, you don't! Okay. Hammer. Not doing it for me. Spear Leonidas. That's a different story.
No!
Come on, legendary Aminal. Gonna try it again. That was a narrow dodge. That was a very narrow dodge. Gogeta, what's going on? You're coming up on the tail end of the stream. I just defeated a fake Christian that's been killing people, and now I'm taking on a legendary animal. But you'll be happy to know that I took down 2 daughters of Larion, so now all I have left is Cordelia, who of course is still too powerful for me to take on. Woo! Legendary animal defeated! Black Shuck! He will grant you many rewards. And we gotta level up yet. Man, why didn't I look at what that was when it popped up? Was it the trophy? Was it the animal trophy? I should have looked at it when I had the chance. Wait, you took down the order member that's a corrupt priest? No, it was a part of a mystery. It was part of a mystery. There was this guy just off in a shack by himself saying, like, I have gotten rid of all my earthly possessions. God provides for me. I need nothing else. I am never angry. And I was burning his house down, I was smashing his crates, and I killed his cow. It wasn't until he got off of his chair and showed a key that he was sitting on this whole time. I don't know why you wouldn't put that inside of your clothes to keep people from finding out, instead of just, you know, sitting on it on the chair. Found a shed behind his house that was full of dead bodies and dismembered people. And apparently he's been doing it for so long because he had a lot of bodies in there. I was then forced to kill him, of which I was happy to do. If you take it to Petra and Wallace, they will mount it for you. Yeah, I saw that little thing there at the bottom. Just take it to Ravensthorpe and it'll be like a little memento that we can hang up. But that's done. Time to go to Ravensthorpe and put up our brand new trophy. Put up our brand new trophy. Put up our brand new trophy. Put up our brand new trophy now. You've killed all the witches. That's how you get Thor's armor. I know. That's what I've been working towards this whole time. I got 2 pieces on right now. His shoes and his breastplate. I feel like when I beat Cordelia, she'll give me the braces, and that will open up the statue for me to get the helmet piece. And then, when I kill all the Order members, it will give me the cloak piece. Then when all that's said and done, I need to travel back to Norway to a specific location to get Mjolnir, which is waiting on me only after I have done all of that. And I can't get Gungnir, Odin's spear, until I finish the last story mission for the game. To be honest, the second one you think she was the most annoying. Once you get past her like double fire clones, that was easy. It was the poison one that had trouble with me at first. I took down the second sister in one go. I took her on the first try. There was the poison sister that I had to do 2 tries for. Failed on the first one because I got poisoned to death. And then I killed her afterwards. Took on the second one to kill her first try. Cordelia is still out of my reach.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds. My God, I could barely breathe for laughing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
All right, Hunter's Hut. Scrotty schemes. Arms. Nice. Hunting log. Legendary animals can be found throughout the world. The log. You found the strongest witch on accident? That's who I found on accident. Cordelia was the very first one. I ran up on her, tried to fight her. She defeated me in about 5 seconds. Instantly. But here we have the hunter log. Legendary animals can be found throughout the world. The log will update when an animal is discovered or when it has been slain. Returning its trophy to Wallace will grant you many rewards, including a memento of the victorious hunt. Excellent. Alright, so we have Elk of Bloody Peaks, we have Alfred's Battle Sow, we have the Corpse Feeders, the Gurmad Wolf, and then we have these mysterious ones over here that we gotta find.
Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
Hunter deliveries.
I have something that may interest you.
Oh? What? Deliveries? As your settlement grows, so do its needs. Offer the goods needed for a delivery and you will be amply rewarded. I'm sorry? What'll this give me? Minor Rune of Finesse. 6 critical chance. 6.0 critical chance. 1.5 range resistance. Minor Blunt Rune for stun. Carbon Ingot. Tattoo Scheme. Armor Rune. Speed Rune. Evasion Rune. Nickel Ingot. Another tattoo. Another rune. Another rune. A diamond one. Parries have a chance to create a small fire around you. What?
I could really use this.
Oh? Maybe I need to start hunting.
We always have need for this.
Been tired all week, but you're wide awake, so when you get home, you show your Ichigo and Assassin's Creed stuff. Nice, nice.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Yo, tungsten. 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 Tungsten! I just need some Arctic fox fur. Norway. Okay. So I need to go back to Norway and go back to the starting area because there's tons of Arctic foxes there. How much tungsten do I need to upgrade one of Thor's gears to the earliest tier, to the last tier? I'll come back to this.
Be on my way now.
Now I have an even greater reason to hunt. My first access to tungsten. Yes, please.
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
Shall we spend some time together?
I should go. Let's talk again soon.
You mean I could romance Petra? Huh. Didn't know I could do that. Don't know if... I'm pretty sure I'm not going to, though. I'm not trying to romance every person I come across. So how much tungsten am I going to need to upgrade from flawless to mythical?
May I see your stores?
Is that what you want?
I am going to need one piece! One piece! One piece! One piece! One piece! One piece! Yo, 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 yo. No, 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 no. We're going to Norway. We're going to Norway. We are going to Norway. We're going back to Norway, and we're gonna hunt ourselves some Arctic foxes until I have enough skins to do this. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. There's plenty of Arctic foxes out there. Those are my assassination targets. They're more than likely not going to have anything new, just the same old stuff. I thought I'd check just regardless,
This could be nice.
but they don't have anything new. Nothing worth me going over. No new tattoos, no new hairstyles. I could give Eivor a shaved head,
Anything else?
but I'm good. Let's go out into the wilds and hunt ourselves some Arctic foxes. Now that I'm much better at aiming, it shouldn't be that difficult to try and get our hands on some furs. Petra was your character's love interest and probably your only because you don't care about love in this game. Okay, so Fornburg is here. There's a whole path up here and plenty of places for Arctic foxes to appear. So let's go to a far off place from civilization and find ourselves some Arctic foxes. I am getting my hands. Actually, where's the safe place for me to jump off of? Wait, is there not a safe place for me to jump from here? Eivor with no beard is so wrong. It really is. I feel it's disrespectful to have a Viking character with no hair on their face. Oh, I got 2 level ups. I didn't even notice, but I got 2. And I did say I was going to make my way to Idun's hut. There we go. Regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Regeneration, always good. And I see Arctic foxes. Alright, that's 1 fur. We need another. That's another fur. Wait, I got 2 furs at once? Find me another fox.
Stretch your wings.
Yes, I think we have enough. I think we have enough to turn it into what's his face and get ourselves our first piece of tungsten. You're very lucky to have gone that far.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I think I have what I need. I needed just 4 fox furs. Let me check my inventory. I think we ought to be good. We ought to be good. Hare's foot. Fox furs. Where's my Arctic fox furs? Arctic! We got 5. Okay, we have everything we need. Back to Ravensthorpe. Time to turn in this quest and get our hands on some tungsten. Have I fought the legendary polar bear in Norway? I'm going to assume that it's at a level that I'm not strong enough yet. Mind you, I haven't spent too much time in Norway to explore everywhere yet. So, can't say that I have. I honestly feel like I'm not at a level to take on any more legendary animals until I'm at least in the 200s. And even then, I kind of want to go further.
What have you got for...
I brought something for you.
I'm gonna need you to...
use this. This will be a great help.
I'm gonna need you to give me that tungsten. I got 3! Oh. Oh, my heart. I got 3. I got 3.
All done.
I got 3.
I must take my leave. So long.
Hope to see you again soon.
I can upgrade both his battle plate and his shoes. Oh. Happiness. There is happiness in the tone of my voice. It's going to be a hot minute before I can take down Cordelia and get the last piece of Thor's gear. So I might as well use these 3 tungsten pieces to upgrade the 2 pieces of Thor's gear and upgrade my blacksmith hammer.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Might as well.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Enhanced quality.
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
There it is. Mythical boots. Yes.
I can get you
And now for my hammer. Where is it? Blacksmith hammer, I christen thee maximized. And it costs 3. It costs 3. It costs 3. It costs 3 tungsten. It costs 3. I either had the choice of bringing Thor's gear to mythical class or bringing my hammer to mythical class. Next time, baby. Next time.
Is that what
We just gotta hold out just a little bit longer. What this means, however, is that I can bring one of my Raven Clan gears to the maximum level. So let's go for the cloak. Since I'm kind of wearing that now, and it's going to be a hot minute before I get the cloak for Thor, might as well just max this out. And I'm pretty sure I'll be at the point of the story where I'm just collecting tungsten from high-level enemies.
I feel like you're proud, Bob.
The Raven Clan cloak. It has reached the maximum tier. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That one?
Raven Clan cloak. Mythical cloak. Yes, I'm the hotness now. Oh, yes.
Powerful.
Yes, don't I look powerful? I do, don't I? I make this look good. I make...
sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Let's see how it looks unfurled. Woo! Yes! Look at the embroidery. It looks fit for a king. It looks absolutely amazing and majestic. I love it. I love it all. I think that's a good place to stop. That's a good place to stop. That is a good place to stop. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Could you not interrupt my outro, kids? Could you not do that? I humbly ask that you don't do that. That's where I'm stopping for today, ladies and gentlemen. We've accomplished so much in the past... How many hours? How many hours? 6 hours. In the past 6 hours, we have accomplished so much. And I was happy to spend every single moment of it with you. Remember, everyone, I am not playing Assassin's Creed tomorrow because I'm going to be doing one of my voiceover streams tomorrow. Instead, we will continue with Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Saturday. That'll be another day off and plenty of time for us to go and continue on with exploring and getting stronger and then proceeding to Vinland at some point for Assassin's Creed later. But like I said, no Assassin's Creed tomorrow. There will be a voiceover stream, just going to be doing voices and... just having a good old time. I'm going to finish reading through the last Airbender script just to get it out of the way because I still haven't finished that yet. So I need to work on that. But also just going to be working on fine-tuning my voices. And I need to... One thing I haven't done for my channel is I haven't added a business inquiry email for people who are actually want to hire me in the future for voiceovers. So I kind of need to take care of that as well. A lot of things to take care of, but we'll do that on my own time. But I just want to say thank you, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples!